mass scholars, kan manlaylay ng mga competing schools sa satuya pong 3rd Bicol Region CTP DRRM Mapay Parade Competition. 167 kabus po yan. All right, so we are now going to start Category 1, CTP DRRM Mixed Company.
Uy, kuya, di ba diretso lang? Diretso lang po.
Entry number 1, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ronel I. Peñero. Doven Balingkit, Troop S1. Maria Victoria M. Atos, Troop S2. Rain O. Diaz, Troop S3. Jeff Reyndel Cervantes, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Alexa Faith Dizon. DXMC Leader, Jesse Ray Bartolome. Company Commander, Diana Rose Rances. CTP Company EXO, Simon Benedict Boniales. First Platoon Leader, CTP DRRM Boys, John Axel Stericos. Second Platoon Leader, CTP DRRM Girls, Francine Irish Catalo. School Head, Principal, Dion Rabe. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Jodel Nolasco. Majorates Coordinator, Rose Bandoquillo. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Adrian King A. Nieves. Entry number 1, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Okay, ay baya ko niya yung list na papasabot lang ako. Oo. Ano yung pasaro lang? Oh, sige, sige.
Thank you very much. Entry number 1, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 2, no show. Proceed to entry number 3.
Next entry number 3, Salvacion High School, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rialin Mojares. Troop S1, John Meros. Troop S2, Brian Morandarte. Troop S3, Precious Kasumi Santiago. Troop S4, Charmaine Bongat. Major Leader, Miles San Andres. DXMC Leader, John Mark. Company Commander, Angelo Ross. CTP Company EXO, Jingjing Orlain. First Platoon Leader, CTP DRRM Boys, Carlos Placiente. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Laika Santander. School Head, Principal, Josephine Gupo. CTP MAPE Facilitator, George Mali Agustin. Majorette Coordinator, Gina Condecion. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jerry Azaldo Jr. Edwin Sedan, DLC Coordinator. Entry number 3, Salvacion High School, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 3, Salvacion High School, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 4, Rinconada, National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Sean Daniel Sertan. Troop S1, Grace Taduran. Troop S2, Mark Daniel Ramos. Troop S3, Andrea Elisa Antang. Troop S4, Micah Princess Borromeo. Major Leader, Luis Kate Igana. DXMC Leader, Chase Daniel Sangreo. CTP Company Commander, James Marpuri. CTP Company EXO, Jemari Malto. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jake Lawrence Guevara. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Janelle Sofia Mamano. School Head, Miriam Camila. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Edwin Kimba. Romaren Jean Matubis. Majorette Coordinator, Eddie Marie Cabaldera. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Zemri Obogne. Entry number 4, Rinconada, National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Rinconada, National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Next entry number 5, Cararayan National High School. Majorette Leader, Jinri Rigja Flores. DXMC Leader, Mark Angel Radaza. School Head Principal, Nemia Lozada. Majorette Coordinator, Rona Pomar. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Mon Anthony Maranan. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Rowena Peñalosa. Assistant Majorette Coordinator, Tinky Kahot. Entry number 5, Kararayan National High School, Kararayan, Naga City. Majorette and DXMC only. Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Kararayan National High School, Kararayan, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 6, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Fred Timothy Tangkalan. Troop S1, Gerald Nicol. Troop S2, Mark A. Sardon. Troop S3, EJ Molina. Troop S4, John David Lanuzga. Major Leader, Mia Cuentiveros. DXMC Leader, John Zairo Tagumata. CTB Company Commander, Mark Andrew Rodelas. CTB Company XO, Jomel Kai Labis. First Platoon Leader Boys, JB Valenzuela. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Christine Joy Camino. Schoolhead, Alvin Castañeda. CTB MAPE Facilitator, Police Second Lieutenant Santiago Ramboyo. Reserve Philippine Army, Major Coordinator, Joy Argari. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Kent Joseph Samar. Entry number 6, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 6, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 7, Ramon B. Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Christine Joy Abunin. Troop S1, Joshua Portugal. Troop S2, John Paul Hepte Garcia. Troop S3, Ryan Boncolmo. Troop S4, Dan Vincent Capus. Major Leader, Eliza Dane Rionique. DXMC Leader, James Carl Lacuesta. CTP Company Commander, Rutlin Perpetua. CTP Company EXO, Lance Gian Hernandez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Dan Mar Cuevas. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ofelia Calubad. Schoolhead, Principal, Maribel Alano, PhD. CTP Facilitator, Warren Sclavillas. Majorettes Coordinator, Vanessa Orsena. DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Russell Yanson. Assistant Major Coordinator, Joy Dolor. Assistant DLC Coordinator, King Benson Imperial. MAPE Coordinator, Alvin C. Ross. Entry number 7, Ramon Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 7, Ramon B. Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 8, Payatan National School, Payatan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Eunice Baronet. Troop S1, Melanie Pagador. Troop S2, Giancarlo Gonzaga. Troop S, Flora V. Borabo. Troop S4, Antonio Abay Jr. Major Leader, Florisa May Tejares. DXMC Leader, Claire Caballero. CTV Company Commander, Nico Gonzaga. CTV Company XO, Calvin Gonzalez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Yoshin Baronet. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jonah Kanza. School Head Principal, Luminada Ariola. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Rolando Alfon Jr. Major Edge Coordinator, Eden Claro. DXMC PLC Coordinator, Early Recanala. Entry number 8, Payatan National High School, Payatan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 8, Payatan National High School, Payatan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 9, Pomobono H. Gonzalez National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Sherwin Espares. Troop S1, Francis Salvador. Troop S2, Justine Realizan. Troop SE, Kenley Banyares. Troop S4, Lance Burse. Major Leader, Rochelle Angel Katimbang. DXMC Leader, Ben Shellos Jr. CTP Company Commander, Ralph Cesar Capin Jr. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Lee Roldan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Marie France Bogasan. School Head Principal, Hilda Castañeda. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Angelo Coldas. Major Edge Coordinator, Kimberly Briones. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Sally Hanova. Alan Lucido. Entry number 9, Pomobono H. Gonzalez National High School, Bahay, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 9, Pomobono H. Gonzalez National High School, Bahay, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 10, Lupi National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Albert Peñaflor. Troop S1, Justin Folioso. Troop S2, Mark Stanley Flora. Troop S3, Aaron Agtuca. Troop S4, Jean-Paul Claveria. Major Leader, Nia Francine Layagan. DXMC Leader, Michael Paul de los Reyes. CTP Company Commander, Aaron Paulo. CTP Company EXO, Adrian Pleta. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ken Liagas. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jasmine Loora. School Head Principal, Emily Floriano. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Eddie Alder Jr. Major Edge Coordinator, Alena Mary Rosebell Melmida. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Rika Capin. Vilma Misolas, Jerwin Mojico, Ronnie Boy Brigole, and Troy Almediere. Entry number 10, Lupi National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 10, Lupi National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 11, Shepherdville College, Talohomon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Brian Thomas Celestial. Troop S1, Hershey and Lerigo. Troop S2, Severn Luis Felina. Troop S3, Jake Seya. Troop S4, Jedediah Lee. Major Leader, Princess Angel Azur. DXMC Leader, Jairus Dexter Clerigo. CTV Company Commander, Yasser R.J. Gonzalez. CTV Company EXO, Catherine Lee Camo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Larry Shello. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Merjulie Ipalin. School Head Principal, Christine Celestial. CTV MAPES Facilitator, Mary Joy Achero. Majorette Coordinator, Ana Pet Fuentes. DXMC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Christian Galvan. Entry number 11, Shepherdville College, Talohomon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Shepherdville College, Talohomon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 12, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Justine Morillo. Troop S1, Raven Hardinero. Troop S2, Gincel Sereno. S3, Jobet Javier. Troop S4, Odi Grace Fajardo. Major Leader, Kate Angel Soliman. DXMC Leader, Miguel Cara. CTV Company Commander, Hazel Batalier. CTV Company EXO, Angel Calvelo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian J. Poliero. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Nicole Agor. School Head Principal, Cherry Angeles. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Raylan D. Shera. Major Coordinator, Karil Diane Laurel. DXMC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Regine Abukar. Entry number 12, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bulac, Camarines Sur. entry number 12, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 13, Don Gregorio O. Balatan Institute Incorporated, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Renier Sasotuna. Troop S1, Edgar Ani Jr. Troop S2, Gian Paul Pili. Troop S3, Gilmark Bermido. Troop S4, Gerson Rebeje. Majorette Leader, Eliza May Tormes. DXMC Leader, Brian Javen Dapadak. CTP Company Commander, Mark James Milian. CTP Company EXO, Marjun Felix Gamban. First Platoon Leader Boys, Paulo Ortiola. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angeline Kim Doza. School Director, Dr. Sally Balatan. School Head Principal, Jamie Isabel Barreda. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Salvador Rule. CTP MAPE Trainer, Johannes Delgaco. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator, Edgar Elcano. Major Coordinator, Maria Rodet Chodoro. Assistant Major Coordinator, Margie Sasutuna. Major Trainer, Angela Benista. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Erica G. Aquino. Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jaimar Brian Barreda. DXMC DLC Trainer, Christian Alperes. Entry number 13, Don Gregorio Balatan Institute Incorporated, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 13, Don Gregorio Balatan Institute Incorporated, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sister Cheryl E. Zapatero DM, School Head, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated.
Next entry, entry number 14, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Howard Malana. Troop S1, Kyle Christoph Colico. Troop S2, Leah May Alaurin. Troop S3, Jason Borromeo. Troop S4, Keith Ian Remanal. Major Leader, Micah France Pessimo. DXMC Leader, Jemar Mabasa. CTV Company Commander, Hans Ravens Romero. CTV Company EXO, Maria Cassandra Villarralbo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Sean Edsel Panuelos. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sarah Robles. School Head, Crispin Atayo J. Doctor of Education, CTP MAPE Facilitator, Elmer Beliasa. Majorette Coordinator, Eva Rodriguez and Francis Cuadra. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mark Angelo Rosas. Rolly Apales, Assistant CTP Facilitator. James Agregado, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Entry number 14, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 14, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Dr. Amalia N. Laurel, Principal 2 of Partido Agro-Industrial National High School.
Entry number 15, Victor Bernal Provincial High School, San Vicente Obon, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lee Eric Flores. Troop S1, Vince Patrick Cuarteros. Troop S2, Melchizedek Lainesa. Troop S3, Giancarlo Suliman. Troop S4, Prince Vincent Zuniga. Major Leader, Baby Jane Varela. DXMC Leader, J. Ryan Barce. CTV Company Commander, Mark Ian Delgaco. CTV Company EXO, Jasmine Lainesa. First Platoon Leader Boys, Julian Colidanes. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Robilin Paranyal. Principal, Marty Salazar. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Joanna Rose Reyes. Majorette Coordinator, Ray Sarsa. Marisol Sumayo. DXMC DLC Coordinator Arlene B. Pega, Dan Edward Oxiano. Support staff, Ken Paul, Fran Henry Lorenzo, Rodel Velasco. Entry number 15, Victor Bernal Provincial High School, San Vicente Ogbon, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Victor Bernal, Provincial High School, San Vicente Ogbon, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Filomena C. Vergara, Principal 2, NATO National High School.
Entry number 16, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Laisi Lolimpo. Troop S1, Mary Rose Flomentira. Troop S2, Jemboy Malota. Troop S3, Ramon Onedo. Troop S4, Elmer Pasagre. Major Leader, Jessica Esparcia. DXMC Leader, Kian Antonio. CTP Company Commander, Luis Ray Alina. CTP Company XO, Kyla Lorzano. First Platoon Leader Boys, Melchor Martinez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Alexandra Torriente. Officer in Charge, School Head, Merly Esquilador. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Emilio Nodado. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator, Sergeant Johannes Delgaco. Reserve Philippine Army, Majorette Coordinator, Jose Andros Saison. Assistant Majorette Coordinator, Michelle Sombrero. Majorette Trainer, Demi Bagasala. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Georgie Ann Ansus. Entry number 16, Tanday High School, Tanday, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Tanday High School, Tanday, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Mary France Clerigo. Troop S1, Sander Padilla. Troop S2, Christopher Vinas. Troop S3, Jamaica Bonita. Troop S4, Drexy Abigail Respeto. Major Leader, and Pauline San Felipe. DLC Leader, Noe Sorita. CTP Company Commander, Simon Justin Manago. CTP Company EXO, Eustacio Azada. First Platoon Leader Boys, Alan Peña Florida. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Crystal Pascua. School Head Principal, Sister Shirley Zapatero, DM. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mr. James Camano. Majorette Coordinator, Miss Ira Jane Compuesto. DLC Coordinator, Mr. John Joshua Parol. Entry number 17, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 17, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable David Casper Nathan Serio, City Councilor, Naga City, sir. And Honorable Maria Corazon Peñaflor, the ABC President, City Councilor, Naga City, Madam.
Next entry number 18, Ragay, National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ayla May Abril. Troop S1, Earl Gerald Malian. Troop S2, John Michael Oro. Troop S3, Jeffrey Oro. Troop S4, Nico Tonga. Major Leader, Kili Carla T. DXMC Leader, Alan Louis Dadulia. CTV Company Commander, Karl Marx Hitosis. CTV Company EXO, Robert Quezada. First Platoon Leader Boys, Raven Raya. Platoon Leader Girls, Precious Angela Sari. School Head, Dr. Lorella Agmote. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Kenneth De Niega. Major Coordinator, Annabel Haber. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Neri Servo III. Jessica De Casa, Assistant CTV Facilitator. Entry number 18, Ragay, National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 18, Ragay, National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Abby Adonis A. Ricardo, Secondary Principal to Macarao National High School, and Sister Eleanor Amante, SPC, School Head of St. Paul Academy of Goa.
Next entry number 19, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Hazel Budolio. Troop S1, Lee Elvan Bodroin. Troop S2, Bernie Takuya. Troop S3, Vian Rio Pagaw. Troop S4, Joshua Rai Vinyas. Majorette Leader, Sherika May Villate. DXMC Leader, Hans Zen Sarmiento. CTV Company Commander, Ian Salem Villate. CTV Company EXO, Earl Warren Piano. Platoon Leader Boys, Josel Sapat Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Shane Dominguez. School Head, Generosa Moreno. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Joet Gaser Maricor Abad. Majorette Coordinator, Lani Ikamen. DLC Majorette President, Joshin Kyle Tabagan. Entry number 19, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 19, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Police Lieutenant Colonel Chavez N. Napoles, Chief CARMU, and NSPO, and Police Major Crisanto B. Romero, Logistics and Supply Officer, Naga City Police Office.
Entry number 20, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Burgos Street, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lazaret Cledera. Troop S1, Kate Cruz Barreda. Troop S2, Nadine Ovias. Troop S3, Caroline Candice Trillanes. Troop S4, Marlene Desra Cañaveras. Major Leader, Claire Dominic Atole. DXMC Leader, Jean Alvic Serrano. CTV Company Commander, Rain Corono. CTV Company EXO, Samer Ashley Brioso. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Aldric Martizano. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Queen Yvette Formalejo. School Head, Principal, Sister Eleanor Amante. SPC, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Mr. John Alwin Lee. Major Coordinator, Ms. Jane Duaso. The XMC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Mark Joseph Borja. Entry number 20, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated for this week, Goa, Camarines School. Thank you very much. Entry number 20, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Burgos Street, Goa, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Grayson Gonzalez, School Head, Tapayas National High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur, and Madam Erlinda P. Caringan, Principal 1, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School.
Next entry number 21, Sheena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Aguinaldo Street, Poblacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Matt R.J. De Jaliores. Troop S1, Anton James Rui Vivar. Troop S2, Nathaniel Heraldino Jr. Troop S3, John Michael Angelo Valle. Troop S4, Christine Sofia Diaz. Major Leader, Princess Roliana Omandam. The XMC Leader, John Maven Parza. CTV Company Commander, Frank Sherry Plazo. CTV Company XO, Edward Luna. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rafael Panuelos. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jade Rachel De Guzman. School Head Principal, Sister Maria Agnes Cartino OP. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Greggy Israel. Major Coordinator, Mrs. Joy Vitaliano. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Miss Angelica Riva. Entry number 21, Sheena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Aguinaldo Street, Poblacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 21, Sheena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Aguinaldo Street, Poblacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Sister Wilma P. Bumangabang OP, Director Principal, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Limbanan, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 22, Tinalmod National High School, Tinalmod, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Zaijan Orpia. Troop S1, Joelene Pareja. Troop S2, Roberto Calugay Jr. Troop S3, JB Pamaran. Troop S4, John Michael Lawrence Tinasas. Major Leader, Maruha Joy Umbao. The XMC Leader, Lande Nachi Avila. CTV Company Commander, Wilson Ascenso III. CTV Company EXO, Jonas Francisco. First Platoon Leader Boys, Johan Jared Geraldino. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Princess Mika Nuaika. School Head Principal, Dennis Rabeje. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Robert Bustamante. Major Coordinator, Romeo Porca. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Bernard Panindim. Entry number 22, Tinalmod National High School, Tinalmod, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 22, Tinalmod National High School, Tinalmod, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Yolanda P. D. Abingosa, School Principal, Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 23, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Kabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Vina Renacido, Troop S1, Francis Vergara, Troop S2, Jonel de la Cruz, Troop S3, Miko Miranda, Troop S4, Cyrus Asuncion, Major Leader, Leslie Ann Cordell, DXLC Leader, John Aris Dating Ginoo, CTV Company Commander, Ram Christopher Santiago, CTV Company Exo, John Marl Espinosa, First Platoon Leader Boys, Tristan Marco Palma, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Darlene Lesanque, School Head, Principal, Erlinda Caringal, CTV Mape Facilitator, Gilmar Armolias, Major Ed Coordinator, Leslie Ann Belen, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Rodel Capisonda, Aliyah Marie Capisonda, Major Ed Trainer, and Darrell James Visa, DXC Trainer. Entry number 23, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Kabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 23, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Kabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 24, no show. So we will proceed to entry number 25.
Next entry number 25, Mother Teresa Coleo D. Balatan Incorporated, Duran, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Ray Dayak. Troop S1, King Rodman Sereno. Troop S2, Aaron Bulse. Troop S3, Kathleen Salcedo. Troop S4, Adrian Melasha. Major Leader, Jasmine Mangente. DXMC Leader, Aiden Ricarte. CTV Company Commander, Martin Tampoco. CTV Company EXO, Brian Baldovino. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jemuel San Jose. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Leandro Brigado. School Head, Janelle Madelo. CTV Mape Facilitator, Virgilio Nino Franco, and Marian Lopez, Assistant Coordinator. Major Ed Coordinator, Rosemary Rosa. Mark Anthony Elcano, Assistant Coordinator. DX MCDLC Coordinator, Christian Liria. Peter Paul Fermante. Merly Santa Cruz Ole, School President. Entry number 25, Teresa Coleo de Balatan Incorporated, Duran, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 25, Mother Teresa Coleo de Balatan Incorporated, Duran, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
I'd like to acknowledge Madam Janelle Lopez Modelo, Branch Head, MPC Balatan, and Madam Maricos Binabengua, Principal 3, Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 26, Tapayas National High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Mary Joy Martinez. Troop S1, John Lawrence Fornoles. Troop S2, Jasmine Erica Tormes. Troop S3, Zidric Arellano. Troop S4, Nicole Gotoman. Major Leader, Kate Salcedo. DLC Leader, RJ Labusa. CTV Company Commander, Ivan Domingo Cabatera. CTV Company EXO, George Angelo Lojero. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Eric Sermona. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Christine Joy Erasga. School Head, Rayson Gonzalez. CTV Facilitator, Rizalde Morillo. Hazel Cronico. Major Coordinator, Joseph Villamel. Rachel D. Maranic. DLC Coordinator Jason Alida, Mark Janger Abinal, Major Trainer Jefferson Palencia, DXC Trainer Christian Batan. Entry number 26, Tapayas National High School, Tapayas Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 26, Tapayas National High School, Tapayas Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 27, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bulacan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Hanape Tataro. Troop S1, Janelle Beninguela. Troop S2, Prince Bueno. Troop S3, Ronald Losilo. Troop S4, Kenneth Baroga. Major Leader, Princess Anne Basagre. BBC Band Leader, Dave Alcuetas. CTV Company Commander, Dante Alcuetas. CTV Company Excel, James Ivan Consorte. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rachel Hertes. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Janet Sabas. School Head, Wenceslao Santiago. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Mark John Francisco. Gian Javier. Major Edge Coordinator, Corina Lareza. Danessa Batan. DVC DLC Coordinator, Eric Boak. Jinky Asuela. School Representative, Christian Adrian Batan. Entry number 27, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bulacan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 27, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bulacan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 28, Tambok National High School, Tambok Hui, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, J.An. Labro. Troop S1, Rupa May Lavapie. Troop S2, John Michael Vincent Isaac. Troop S3, Archie Libarco. Troop S4, Mark Anthony Yagel. Major Leader, Nerija Denise Lavapie. The XMC Leader, Jefferson Macuana. CTV Company Commander, Melvin Nino Franco. CTV Company XO, Benedict Olivares. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rafael Infante Jr. Second Platoon Leader, Myra Jean Oliveros. School Head Principal, Irving Carlo Noble. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Brian Igdalino. Major Coordinator, Rowena Iago. EXMC Field Coordinator, Luis Chavez. Darwin Casano, SGOD Coordinator. Entry number 28, Tambok National High School, Tambok Hui, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 28, Tambok National High School, Tambok Hui, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 29, Sagrada Familia High School, Sagrada Familia, Minalama, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Sam Pineda. Troop S1, John Ray Maravilla. Troop S2, John Mark Macera. Troop S3, Earl John Carlo Arejola. Troop S4, Joe Arce Perlado. Troop S5, Ira Marie Solero. Major Leader, Princess Ayesha Mori. DXMC leader, Naomi Erika Llagas. CTV Company Commander, James Michael Estevilla. CTV Company EXO, Adrian Valenzuela. First Platoon Leader Boys, J.R. Corre. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angel De Dios. School Head Principal, Gina Raso. CTV Mapa and Facilitator, Chester Dazer. Majorage Coordinator, Maria Criselda Lotino. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Emeline Balbuena. Eduardo Servillon, CTV Mape. Entry number 29, Sagrada Familia High School, Sagrada Familia Minalaba Camarines School. Thank you very much. Entry number 29, Sagrada Familia High School, Sagrada Familia Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 30, Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Baao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jimson Myra. Troop S1, Valerie Jean Perdol. Troop S2, Mark Anthony Pistol. Troop S3, Rexime Loquias. Troop S4, John Mark Duwagsan. Major Leader, Alaika Bolalin. DXMC Leader, Dwayne Dante. CTV Company Commander, John Robert Lompero. CTV Company EXO, Jim Rose Poliente. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jeric Tirao. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jen May Duwagsan. School Head, Leonardo Balaton. CTV Mape Facilitator, Ed Quinto. Engelbert Brisha. Major Coordinator, Richie Venosa. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Buena Barameda. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Joan Vivares. Alma Paloma. Assistant Major Coordinator, Ted Barreras. Entry number 30, Agdangan National High School, Agdangan Baao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. That was entry number 30 from Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Baao, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 31. Nag-aalis sa Katalutuan, Hangay, Camarines Sur, Katalutuan National High School, headed by the Troop Commander and Staff. Gaira S. Canyeva, Troop Commander. Jemuel F. Dakara, Troop S1. Jennifer Y. Resentua, Troop S2, Saijan N. De Castro, and Troop S3, Keith Anthony O. Vargas, Troop S4, Major Leader, Hazel Grace B. Espanol, DXMC Leader, Lance Rainer B. Regencia, CTP Company Commander, Dan J. Cabantaya, CTP Company XO, Dan J. Tikupi, First Platoon Leader Boys, Ken Barbono. Second Platoon Leader, CTP Girls, Angel Zebra, Cyril. School Head, Hazel Setter. CTP Facilitator, Ronaldo Pedres. Major Coordinator, Janet Monteson. DXMC Coordinator, Glenn Guatara. John Mark Camisa, Assistant CTP, Matthew. Facilitator, Francis Melboy Moreno, DLC Trainer. King Jonel Barbara, Major Trainer. Ladies and gentlemen, from Catalutuan National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 31 from Catalutuan National High School of Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 32 from NATO National High School, NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Alfe C. Bulangot. Troop S1, John Kirby F. Dacuro. Troop S2, Jesse D. Ufermari. Troop S3, John Joseph Daplinan. Troop S4, James Andro de la Peña. Majorette Leader, Chloe Gabriela L. Raga. DXMC Leader, Kevin C. Cornell. CPP Company Commander, Vic Francis Calostre. CPP Company XO, John Lawrence de Vergara. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Robert C. Brutas. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Mape Pilares. School Head, Filomena C. Vergara. CPP Facilitator, Leonardo De Castro. Majorette Coordinator, John P. Cuadro and Marivic P. Mendoza. DXMC Coordinator, Reynaldo De Castro. Ronel C. Encinas Assistant CTP Coordinator. Ladies and gentlemen, NATO National High School of NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you. That was entry number 32 from NATO National High School, NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 33 coming from San Francisco, Iriga City, La Consolacion College, Iriga. Troop Commander, Christopher V. Velasco Jr. Troop S1, A. Nino G. Arnido. Troop S2, Maria Angelica E. Ibarreta. Troop S3, Jerome P. Talagit. Troop S4, Tricia Jera F. Taduran. Majorette Leader, Shaira Ninia D. Maestrado. DXNC Leader, Randolph Jude F. Reynes. CTP DRN Company Commander, Amer Cedric Dorosan. CTP Company XO, Margaret Esana D. Balitaan. First Platoon Leader, CTP Boys, Cyrus Hudson S. Nacario. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jaina Marie A. Zorita. School Head, Sister Elizabeth Infante OSA. CTP Facilitator, Mr. Amiel Raymond Ramos. Major Coordinator, Mr. Richard Jerome. DMC Coordinator, Mr. John Patrick Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 33 from La Consolacion College, Iriga City. That was entry number 33 from La Consolacion College, Iriga City, San Francisco. Next entry. Entry number 34. Naghahali po sa Catalutuan San Jose Camarines Sur, Rangas Ramos National High School. Troop Commander, Jomel Catino. Troop S1, Noe J. Cal. Troop S2, Shania Villa. Troop S3, Gilier James D. Marco. Troop S4, Lisel Ann Marie A. Bendal. Majorette Leader, Diane Jane B. Basinilio. DXMC leader John Paul P. Clavicilias. CTP Company Commander John Dave C. Pomar. CTP XO Drex S. Pamada. First Platoon Leader Boys Gerald Contigno. Second Platoon Leader Girls Maria P. Angela Colegfilo. School Head Dr. Levi R. Palmes. CTP Facilitator Jason B. Delgado. Majorettes Coordinator Cecil B. Pisevi. And DXMC Coordinator Paulo P. Prias. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 34 from Randas Ramos National High School, Catulutoan, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 34 from Randas Ramos National High School. I would like to acknowledge Ma'am Annabel Vargas, CSW Department Head, LGU, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 35. Hali po sa Tori, Pili Camarines Sur, Altamarino Casio High School. Troop Commander J. Vincent P. San Miguel. Troop S1 Peter N. Permanes. Troop S2, Kyla May Retrita. Troop S3, Rogi A. Rigaste. Troop S4, Rujen M. Rigaste. Majorette Leader, Matina C. Bon. DXMC Leader, Kent Brian Arebejo. CTP Company Commander, Chris J. M. Fabres. CTP Company XO, David F. Olaires. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Chris M. Daniel. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Francine M. C. Maribeles. School Head, Sandy A. Saldivar. CTP Facilitator, John L. P. Malazar. Major Coordinator, Maria Corazon A. Rosanes. Major Coordinator, Karen Grace Tevez. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 35, Altamarino Casio High School, Apollo Pili Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 35, Altamarino Casio High School, Apili Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 36, from Mambayawas High School, Mambayawas, Lidmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jonathan Rill. Troop S1, David T. Mora. Troop S2, Darwin C. Toledo. Troop S3, Crizel A. Mora. Troop S4, Mel-Ann C. Luna. Majorette Leader, Marian Joy C. Vivas. DXMC Leader, George V. Tombado Jr. CTP Company Commander, Liniel M. Francisco. CTP Company XO, Marco Q. Orino. First Platoon Leader, CTP Boys, John Rick San Diego. Second Platoon Leader, CTP Girls, Sherlyn B. Aveles. School Head, Rosalinda R. Aurios, Dr. Apila Sapin. CTP Facilitator, Rosan Mabaw. Major Coordinator, Ronald Santelices and Gentleman Lilio. DXMC Leader, Christopher Cañaveral and Richard Mayores. Thank you. That was entry number 36. Next entry. Entry number 37. Nagali po sa Inuyunan, Bula, Camarines Sur, Felipe P. Panton High School. Troop Commander Ren Lester and Versa. Troop S1 John Ray F. Lanuso. Troop S2 Manuel P. Pentecostes. Troop S3 Homer B. Beredico. Troop S4 Briel N. Reynales. Majorette Leader Tricia May P. Salazar. DXMC Leader James Ashley S. Gabarda. CTP Company Commander Noel D. Samodio. CTP Company XO Mary Jane C. Masculino. First Baton Leader CTP Boys Angelo Cortero. Second Baton Leader CTP Girls Sara N. Valenzuela. School Head Irene E. Villesa. CTP Facilitator John Paul T. Dasilio Gregorio Paulo Gabino. Majorettes Coordinator Emerlina Albay and Rosalina Lozano. BXMC Coordinator Frances Garbeles and Judex Orsilida. Melencio Obrero, Jaime Vasquez, Sierra Jessa and Padillo. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 37 from Felipe P. Panton High School, Inunan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. That was entry number 37 from Felipe P. Panton High School from Inunan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 38. Nagahali po sa Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School. Troop Commander, BJ Nopia. Troop S1, Gayan de la Rosa. Troop S2, Jen Ashley Villena. Troop S3, Gemaline F. Castro. Troop S4, Mary Jane de los Payos. Majorette Leader, Zainab and Zieg. DXMC Leader, John King and Mesolas. CTP Company Commander, Julius T. Salvante. CTP Company XO, Jovelyn E. Monroy. First Baton Leader, Boys, Nicholson Nopia. Second Baton Leader, Girls, Cassidy Bernardo. School Head Principal, Arlando A. Imperial. CTP Facilitator, Richard B. Panganiban. Majorettes Coordinator, Sherilyn Abordo Kaayaw. DXMC Coordinator, Alan Roldan. Michael Angelo Avera, Ebran Espanto. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 38 from Rolando Arandaya Senior Memorial High School, by Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. That was entry number 38 from Rolando Arandaya Senior Memorial High School. I would like to acknowledge Honorable Gail Abunal Gomez, the City Councilor of Naga City. Madam, maray na aga. Okay, entry number 38. Nagali po sa Santo Domingo. Entry number 39, sorry. Entry number 39, Hali Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated. Troop Commander, Craig Maynard T. Abonalia. Troop S1, Bless Arian D. Sermona. Troop S2, Harold P. Leria. Troop S3, Prince Hamdi Competente. Troop S4, Benzar B. Grazela. Majorette Leader, Liza Marie P. Abonal. DXMC Leader, Mark P. Borceles. CTP Company Commander, Marvin J. Sanyo. CTP Company XO, Renier B. Perez. First Baton Leader, CTP Boys, Ralph Denier D. Velasco. Second platoon leader, CTP Girls, Amar P. Panase. School head, Abigail D. Tenyosa. CTP facilitator, Ernest Xiao Miden Mataya, Jacqueline Alpedes, Landeres P. Caprini. Major Ed Coordinator, Benjamin Gifornio, Leia Ross Luzon, Jason C. Coordinator, Richard Rosanay Manila Quezon, Juliet Michael Lasco Dolomon, Erika Tangkeyo. Entry number 39, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated. Thank you. That was entry number 39 from Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated of Santo Domingo, Nagua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 40. Ahali po sa Dahat Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, Dahat National Vocational High School. Troop Commander, Mike James C. Pases. Troop S1, John Floyd Terdelvino. Troop S2, General Periera. Troop S3, Sam R. Penas. Troop S4, General R. Baer. Major Leader, Jocelyn Jonis Obado. DXMC Leader, Genmark P. Pakay. CTP Company Commander, Jermel O. Obado. First Platoon Leader, CTP Boys, Dominic M. Monador. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Maria Joy B. Bermejo. School Head, Angustia P. Ora. CTP Facilitator, Salvador O. Arceo III. Major Coordinator, Hazel Banyanes. And XMC Coordinator, Yen Rivero. Alan Sarjano, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 40 from Dahat National Vocational High School.
Thank you very much. Entry number 40, Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 41, Colegio de Santissimo Rosario Incorporated, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Nino Simon Vincent. Troop S1, John Manuel Ruba. Troop S2, Kyle Mendez. Troop S3, Anil Abante. Troop S4, Rexy Angela Balaoro. Major Leader, Jessica Adan. DXMC Leader, Darin Saavedra. CTV Company Commander, Santino de Belen. CTV Company EXO, Joy Francisco or Irish Joy Francisco. First Platoon Leader, Ranch Rome Abasola. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Peñaflor Alexandra Anica. School Head, Sister Wilma Boma Nabang, OP. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Mrs. Emma Riondanga. Major H Coordinator, Mrs. Shirley Reilly. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mrs. Emma Riondanga. DLC Trainer, Arman Lagatus. Major Trainer, Nico Rickman. Entry number 41, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario Incorporated, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 41, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario Incorporated, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Irene E. Bellasa, School Head, Philippine Panton High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 42, Kugit High School, CTV 1 Unit, Kugit, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Carlo Canyabal. Troop S1, Alan John Lainesa. Troop S2, Hannah Gregorio. Troop S3, Chester De La Cruz. Troop S4, Ronel Merin. Majorette Leader, Crystal Mitch De La Cruz. DXMC Leader, John Lawrence Foraque. CTV Company Commander, John Chris De Jesus. CTV Company EXO, Melchol De La Cruz. First Platoon Leader Boys, J. Rose Olasiman. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jewel May Giboyo. School Head Principal, Delia Saison. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Maximo Bergado Jr. CTV MAPE Assistant Facilitator, John Paul Martinez. Majorette Coordinator, Melanie Baroga. Majorette Assistant Coordinator, Laika Capilos. Majorette Trainer, Jericho Brogada. DXC Coordinator, Jimmy Benitez. DXC Assistant Coordinator, Richard Placetes. Entry number 42, Kugit High School, Kugit, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 42, Kugit High School, Kugit Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 43, Cabalinadan High School, Cabalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lito Tarok. Troop S1, Ronald Boticario. Troop S2, Danica Bay Francisco. Troop S3, Ana Fe Cecina. Troop S4, Israel Cecina. Majorette Leader, Rian Joy Escalante. DBC Leader, Eman Clemeno. CTV Company Commander, Ayan Tracy Zapanta. CTV Company EXO, Emilio Delgado. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ivan Arca. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Wency Medina. School Head Principal, Dr. Nerwin Ibariantos. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Javon Imperial. Majorette Coordinator, Justine Castro. DLC Coordinator, J.R. Certeza. John Ricardo Dacer, Bank Master. Entry number 43, Cabalinadan High School, Cabalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 43, Kapalinadan High School, Kapalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 44, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Micaela Daphne Barcelon. Troop S. Travis. Troop S2, Philip Lawrence Bustamante. Troop S3, Tricia May Penilla. Troop S4, Nino Hongo. Majorette Leader, Althea J. Floriano. DXMC Leader, John Stephen S. Plana. CTV Company Commander, Rain De La Rosa. CTV Company EXO, Christian Ilaw. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jade Iverson Bertan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Joril Balistamon. School Head, Analisa Blancabuk. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Joyda Romero. Majorette Coordinator, Cynthia Ebado. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Kevin Borjal. Jasmine Sanandres, Assistant Major Coordinator. Mency Crisini, Assistant Major Coordinator. Dorji F. Bongapat, Assistant CTV Coordinator. Marian Carla Mumor, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 44, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines School. Thank you very much. Entry number 44, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence, Madam Asilea P. Peira, Maed, Bed Principal, La Consolacion College, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 45, Malate, Olos High School, Cagmanaba, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Ray Bernales. Troop S1, J. Villamer. Troop S2, Rica Flores. Troop S3, Fatima Brao. Troop S4, Junjun Ipariantos. Major Leader, Marian Marpuri. EX-MC Leader, John Joseph Cantos. CTP Company Commander, Jo Marie Ginalong Pines. CTP Company XO, EJ Erlanda. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian Tagum. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Christian May Marpuri. School Head, Lilibeth Roman. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Dominic Aleman. Major Coordinator, Blessy Martinez Gonzalez. Major Trainer, King Jonel Barbara. DXMC DLC Trainer, Eddie Mirando. CTV Trainer, Joshua Bopete. Entry number 45, Malate Olos High School, Cagmanaba, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 45, Malate Olos High School, Cagmanaba, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Manuel P. Patiang, School Principal 2, Abolo Norte National High School, Sipuglot, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 46, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Troop Commander, James Cyrus Bahon. Troop S1, David De La Cruz. Troop S2, John Remanao. Troop S3, Gerald Medina. Troop S4, Eugene Martinez. Major Leader, Samia Miel Mirabueno. DXMC Leader, J. Mark Agravante. Company Commander, Alvin Hendricks Triafe. CTP Company XO, Nino Raymart Corporal. First Platoon Leader Boys, Armiel Maestrado. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jana Nolasco. School Head, John Monte. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Alan Cornelio and Joseph Lactic. Major Coordinator, Nerissa Reyes. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mark Anthony Agapito. School Nurse, Catherine Bisara. Entry number 46, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 46, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Next entry number 47, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rebecca Buela. Troop S1, Jasper Manibale. S2, Matea Bermudo. Troop S3, Remorosa John Rex. Troop S4, Steven Sabalboro. Major Leader, Samson Mary Chris. DXMC Leader, John Enrico Anuta. CTV Company Commander, Salvador Oriada. CTV Company XO, Janelle De Ramos. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rio Labano. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Jesusa Seriano. School Head, Joel Batucan. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Herbacio Bonita. Major Coordinator, Regine Briongos. DXMC DLC Coordinator, John Mark Gonzaga. Jonel R.J. Copilla, Assistant CTV Facilitator. Entry number 47, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 47, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 48, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Shenrick Paul Sagono. Troop S1, Yael Granber Terrero. Troop S2, Angel Penis. Troop S3, Eden Plotado. Troop S4, Rico May Villar. Major Leader, Jermel Nolasco. DXMC Leader, Earl Justine Sarmiento. CTV Company Commander, Lloyd 1C Ibarra. CTV Company XO, Hershey Luis Ibarra. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Giancarlo Belmonte. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Angel Villar. School Head, Salvacion Felices. CTV Facilitator, Eleuterio de Lima Jr. and Merlin Boyd. Major Coordinator, Robert Villanueva. Teresa May Honge. Lynette Ibarreta, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Donna Ampongan, Jovelyn Constancio, Bernie Ibarreta, and Mary Rose Delgaco. Entry number 48, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 48, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Nelson E. Valano, Principal, Concepcion F. Yorin National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 49, Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City. Commander, Nico Frank Oniedo. Troop S1, Luella Samar. Troop S2, Angel Raya Sirius. Troop S3, John Parletio. Troop S4, Crystal Lacson. Major Leader, Christia Jane Hamon. DXMC Leader, Sean Aldrich Mark Namoro. CTV Company Commander, James Aldred Morada. CTV Company XO, J. Simon Lopez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Russell Adante. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sobel Parica. School Head, Dr. Ray Bueno. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Edgar Villanueva. Major Coordinator, Gama De Villa. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Edgar Villanueva. Entry number 49, Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 49, Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Annie Francisco, Head Teacher for Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City. Likewise, Dr. Bots Borja, City Councilor, Abinaga City. Good morning, sir.
Next entry number 50, Tomas Avila Agaya Senior, National High School, Amamopok Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Princess Matibay. Troop S1, Angelo Mendoza. Troop S2, John J. Sarmormania. Troop S3, John Paulo Dyer. Troop S4, John Paul Bendoy. Major Leader, Ella May Bergoño, DXMC Leader, Genevieve Rapira, CDB Company Commander, Maria Shara Dasalia, CDB Company XO, Laika Miranda, First Platoon Leader Boys, J. Mark Marabella, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Shereen Bueno, School Head, Principal Priscilla Martinez, PhD, CDB MAPE Facilitator, Sheila Lavesares, Majorette Coordinator, Monty Morella, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Vanessa Joy Valenzuela, Michael G. Avan, CDB Co-op Moderator, Jordan Notario, CDB Trainer, Melquiades Almario Jr., DLC Moderator, Nelson Panambo, Mark Renel Lincalio, DLC Trainer, Joyce Tirao, Yuri Insyong, Majorette Trainer. Entry number 50, Tomas Avila Andaya Sr., National High School, Amomokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 50, Tomas Avila Andaya Sr., National High School, Mokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 51, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Latrell Matt Enriquez, Troop S1, BB Valera, Troop S2, Gio Francis Ariola, Troop S3, Aaron Relos, Troop S4, Kian Carl Pionlo, Major Leader, Kylie Daneth Racimo, DXMC Leader, Ken S. Plago, CTV Company Commander, Gian Lawrence Gavino, CTV Company EXO, NJ Tassis, First Platoon Leader Boys, Matthew Algrade Bulalakaw, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Elijah Pauline Collado, School Head, School President, Directors, Dr. Noemi Marpuri, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Neil Cuerno, Majorette Coordinator, Myra Bayrante, DXMC Coordinator, Band Director, Domingo Balaras Jr., Attorney Renato Marpuri, Chairman of the Board, Attorney Noreen Carmela Marpuri Huelva, Vice President for Administration. Entry number 51, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 51. Mukhang mali yung school na na-mention natin. 52 na yan. Okay, so this is Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 52. Ito pong 9 at 51, Santa Cruz ka naman. Pero Thank you very much. Entry number 52, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 53, Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Bulwang Bao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Giselle Borella. Troop S1, Luigi Brescia. Troop S2, Kathleen Bayrante. Troop S3, Jiro Azael Brinas. Troop S4, Francis Sinfuego. Major Leader, Donna Joy Tipones. The XMC Leader, Alan Dale Messia. CTV Company Commander, Anthony Bayrante. CTV Company EXO, Jean Lloyd Barillos. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jake Baidal. Second Platoon Leader Girls, J. Ann Bostinera. School Head, Maria Sheila Sunyas. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Jerome Botor, Edwin Beldad. Majorette Coordinator, Janet Vance. Lailani Hernandez. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Benji Briones. James Leo S. Pusuga. Entry number 53, Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Bulwang Bao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 53, Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Bulwang Bao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Jess Albios, the City Councilor, Naga City.
Next entry number 54, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Troop Commander, John Ray Padayaw. Troop S1, Alan Ilano. Troop S2, Ivan Joseph Papa. Troop S3, Arabella San Juan Vargas. Troop S4, Lawrence Ray Villadares. Major Leader, Zoe Kristen Young. DXMC Leader, Jaril Kaj Santiago. CTV Company Commander, Josh Frederick Pandes. CTV Company EXO, Jenica Lay Ramos. Seth Alec Angeles Gidon Bear. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jean Huerno. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Eliza Carlene Robles. School Head, Principal, Baby Ruby Laurente. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Levi San Jose. Major Coordinator, Jennifer Micalier. Maureen Cabredo, Assistant. Sebastian Capin Jr., Assistant Facilitator. Derek Sebastian Posugak, Franklea Cañeso. Entry number 54, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 54, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. That's our last entry for Category 1. We shall now proceed to our Category 2, MAPE DRRM. Mixed Company. Entry number 1, Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ralph John Esguerra. Troop S1, John Wawi Egera. Troop S2, Renz Carol Luna. Troop S3, Mark Justin Habulin. Troop S4, Jeffrix Cáceres. Major Leader, Wendelin Mara Menjola. DXMC Leader, John Paulo Sagaral. MAPE Company Commander, John Robin Abotar. MAPE Company EXO, BBJ Flor Delis. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Mira. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Keith Primrose Ilustre. School Head Principal, Edgar Franco Alcantara, PhD. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Kim Noli Prebosa Donado. Major Eds Coordinator, Ruben Castro Jr. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Isidro Bromacom Jr. Entry number 1, Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 1, Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Maribeth Beria, School Principal, Ombao National High School, Madam Annie Verses, School Head, Buena Vista National High School, Tinambak South District.
Next entry, entry number 2, Del Rosario National High School, Del Rosario, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lester Riparial. Troop S1, James Matthew Capistrano. Troop S2, Andrew Nacional. Troop S3, Renato Becamon. Troop S4, Roger Santo Domingo Jr. Major Leader, Catherine Nicole Torcelino. DXMC Leader, Tyron Vincent Di Maculangan. MAPE Company Commander, Jonel Bibar. MAPE Company EXO, Kirby De Los Santos. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jonel Bibar. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Natalie Jean Harjolini. School Head, Enrico Ocbian. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Wijan Andrew Nacario. Rico Antonio B. Assistant. Major Eds Coordinator, Alain Joe Canas. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Leo Emmanuel Angeles. Assistant, Mary Jean Delos Reyes. MAPE Boys Trainer, Russell Brondo. MAPE Girls Trainer, Jocelyn Lobiano. DL Trainer, Eric Olawan. Assistant Major Eds Trainer, Sam David Marcolen. Entry number 2, Del Rosario National High School, Del Rosario Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Del Rosario National High School, Del Rosario Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Edna F. Aladano, School Principal 2, Binanuanan High School. Likewise, Army C. Rivero, Principal 1, Mabga National High School, Sangay. Entry number 3, no show. We will proceed to entry number 4.
Entry number 4, Binanuanan High School, Binanuanan PD, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jonel Tribaldos. Troop S1, Ashley Tuazon. Troop S2, James Bechaida. Troop S3, Gian Christopher Clavillas. Troop S4, Angela Brusas. Major Leader, Ashley Palanya. DXMC Leader, John Jefferson Espinosa. Company Commander, Yuri Nebria. MAPE Company EXO, John Adamson Corsega. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ronald Gava. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Josel Bahadia. School Head, Edna Aladano. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Glenis Inigo. Assistant Mapping Facilitator, Jerome Hermojeno. Majorette Coordinator, Marian Espanto. Alvin Benay, Trainer. Entry number 4, Pinanoanan High School, Pinanoanan PD, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Pinanoanan High School, Pinanoanan PD, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Dominador D. Argarin Jr., School Administrator, Holy Trinity College, Camcamsur, Batu, Camarines Sur. Pangapudan po, may nawawara po digding gamit hali sa Panagan National High School kay Megan Bregenguela. Yan po ang bag mo sa kasi ID. Nahin po sa stage.
Next entry is entry number 5, Barcelonita Fishery School, Biyong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Roel Zuela. Troop S1, Len Haji. Troop S2, Gabriel Luis Benay. Troop S3, Lyle Darwin Cortesano. Troop S4, Johnny Magalona. Major Leader, Shane Faith Desembrana. DXNC Leader, Alexis Quinones. CTV Company Commander, Royan Yamano. CTV Company EXO, Jake Herrera. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Gypsy De Los Reyes. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Crystal Ann Garcia. School Head, Marlene Cacres. CTV Mape Facilitator, Russell Francis Maniago. Majorette Coordinator, Arlene Maniago. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Repam De Los Santos. Head Teacher 3, Shali Tosara. Entry number 5, Barcelonita Fishery School, Biyong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Barcelonita Fishery School, Biyong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Geraldine Abergos, School Principal 3, Bellasar National High School, Sipugot, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 6, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Kurt Simon Martires. Troop S1, Ivan Talagak. Troop S2, Marco Bulacan. Troop S3, Julius Elpedes. Troop S4, Lovely Olabiaga. Major Leader, Angel Ivo. DXLC Leader, Alberto Molina Jr. Mapay Company Commander, Jean-Lee Coralde. Mapay Company EXO, Eugene Magalona. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ray Estrada. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Rhea Batacan. School Head, Maria Mercy Escuro. CTV Mapay Facilitator, Oliver Rinaldo and John Ryan Tino. Major Coordinator, Royet Baal. Assistant Major Coordinator, Raisa Nika Landong. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Rosalie Montejo. Janice Arevalo and Maria Valerie San Juan. Mr. Joselito D. Buena, DXMC DLC Trainer. Entry number 6, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 6, San Roque High School, San Roque to Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Marie Christine C. Ignacio, DRRM Coordinator, Project Development Officer 2, DepEd, Naga City.
Next entry, entry number 7, V. Senior Memorial High School, Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Winslow Saquillo. Troop S1, Mark Neil Taduran. Troop S2, Jonalyn Malate. Troop S3, Prince Anton Naval. Troop S4, Joseph Manimba. Major Leader, Ivy Princess Magasina. DBC Band Leader, Richard Gaganda. MAPE Company Commander, John Michael Brutas. MAPE Company Exo, Christian Paraños. First Platoon Leader Boys, Eugene Gasmudo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Celeste Tagaltal. School Head, Mrs. Fe Peralta. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Rodel Toscano. Major Coordinator, Maricho Salimen. DBC DLC Coordinator, Caroline Gasilia. Erwin Metran, Major Trainer. John Dasser, DXC Trainer. Chan Alcaraz, DXC Trainer. Entry number 7, the Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Imao Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 7, the Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Imao Pili, Camarines Sur.
I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Ruby D.C. Aquino, Principal 1 of Federico P. Condat National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 8, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Major Leader, Isa Venice Mesde. The XMC Leader, Vince Dari Justin Hanyola. School Head, Alvin Masapol. Major Coordinator, Marinette Agong. The XMC DLC Coordinator, J. Abelia. Entry number 8, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 8, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 9, Umbao National High School, Umbao, Pulpog, Pula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rocky Ryan Rabehe. Troop S1, Chad Yuan Daniel Canete. Troop S2, Rebuel Akbang. Troop S3, Sharon Onkit. Troop S4, Bernadette Legaspi. Major Leader, Maricon Volante. DXMC Leader, Katie J. Padel. MAPE Company Commander, Ray Vincent Sayed. MAPE Company EXO, Aero General Oki. First Platoon Leader Boys, Vince Carl Aquino. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jerica Mahoma. School Head, Maribeth Beria. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Rodel Carique. Major Coordinator, Juan Alfaraz. Maricho Akbang. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Merly Kaya. Entry number 9, Umbao National High School, Umbao Pulpog, Bulat, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 9, Umbao National High School, Pulpok, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 10, Yobel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Goldie Jane Benitez. Troop S1, John Howard Razonable. Troop S2, John Andre Aleman. Troop S3, Geoffrey Olvido. Troop S4, Jared Jairi Tuazon. Leader, Iris Boscargas. The XMC Leader, Joshua Gregorio. MAPE Company Commander, Angelo Ragrario. MAPE Company EXO, King Benedict Peter Lascano. First Platoon Leader Boys, Vince Gerald Cam. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Hershey Kane Paranos. School Head, Jason Casiao. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Joselito Baldosa. Major Coordinator, Ayla Jerry Villaranda. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Ayla Marie Bonino. Macy Aklan, Assistant CTV MAPE Facilitator. Wilbert Amar, Assistant School Principal. Joy Platado, School Administrator. Honorable Rolando Lozano, School President. Entry number 10, Yobel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 10, Yobel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 11, Felix Alcalor Sr., Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipogot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ben Stanley Mayor. Troop S1, Jefferson Tolentino. Troop S2, Amado Lauta. Troop S3, Kent Zymer Chavez. Troop S4, James Bernard Pajarillo. Major Leader, Princess Kyla Cuyo. DXMC Leader, James Joseph Lasat. MAPE Company Commander, Yandri Matthew Ebuanga. MAPE Company EXO, Jean Paul Macarilal. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jean Ivan Nolasco. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Althea Jane Acusar. School Head, Principal, Cynthia Candelaria. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Eric Nieva. Assistant Coordinator, Ricardo Basta. Major Coordinator, Raymark Buatis. Assistant Coordinator, Lia Nica Archiaga. The XMC DLC Coordinator, Justino Brila Jr. Assistant Coordinator, Benchar Thurston. Emanuela Aldor Magdamit, School President, Marcel Lagatik Iraula. MBA, School Administrator. Entry number 11, Felix Alcalor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipogo, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Felix Alor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipogo, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 12, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ezekiel Andre Bedrero. Troop S1, Gerson Bragais. Troop S2, Kesha Noreen Bobis. Troop S3, Kevin Rubianes. Troop S4, Mar Ray Porteria. Major Leader, Samantha Borja. DXMC Leader, Kurt Rainbert Sarimo. MAPE Company Commander, Jonathan Corpus. MAPE Company EXO, Ivan Buena. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jean Mar Soriano. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Tricia May Soriano. School Head, Principal, Mary Jane Matugad. Doctor of Education. Principal 4, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Asterio Villamor Jr. Major Ed Coordinator, Jasmine San Juan. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Lizari Fatima Olivera. Edwin Halyare, SDRRM Coordinator. Dina Olairas, SDRMM Teacher Advisor. Entry number 12, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 12, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 13, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr., Memorial National High School, Talohomon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ivan Pestimo. Troop S1, Julian Rowen Salapare. Troop S2, Nessie Mapa. Troop S3, Abdul Jabbar Wahid Mandi. Troop S4, Cherry May Praxides. Major Red Leader, Gabriel Ann Paulite. DXMC Leader, Jonathan Rowen Salapare. MAPE Company Commander, Emmanuel Estrella. MAPE Company EXO, Angelo Brosola. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Paulo Cater. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Amata. School Head, Principal Robert Ablao. Doctor of Education, CPP MAPE Facilitator, Raul Corralde and Cyril Colinares. Major Ed Coordinator, Julie Garcia Torena and Jovi Corralde. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Hannah Sumawang and Jocelyn Gregorio. Entry number 13, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr., Memorial National High School, Talohomon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 13, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr., Memorial National High School, Talohomon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 14, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambac, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, J. Mark Campillos. Troop S1, Princess Torillos. Troop S2, Jency Yanson. Troop S3, Quinny Pianyar. Troop S4, Gemma Antones. Major Leader, Fiona Burak. DXMC Leader, Ezekiel Xavier Lanuza. MAPE Company Commander, Alex Pedrosa. MAPE Company EXO, Mary Ann Idea. First Platoon Leader Boys, Angelo Ariate. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Kimberly Joy Magdao. School Head, Rolando Narvato Jr. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Virgil Elpa. Major Ed Coordinator, Jaime Narvato. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Alvin Obias. Honorable Dominador B. Manya Jr., Punong Barangay. DRR MAPE Support Staff, Ricky Vesco, Alvin Base, Cesar Guerrero. Entry number 14, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambac, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 14, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 15, Pararao National High School, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Aljun Banya. Troop S1, Ronald Parameda. Troop S2, Brian Ibanez. Charles Andre Banya. Troop S4, Arlie Parameda. Troop or Major Leader, Jonah Shell Berbido. DXMC Leader, Omar Florin. MAPE Company Commander, Shane Salcedo. MAPE Company EXO, Mary Grace Estoya. First Platoon Leader Boys, Joshua Pabia. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sherilyn De La Cruz. School Head, Jose Apollo Rui Vivar. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Lawrence Diaz. Majorettes Coordinator, Maria Hazel De Los Santos. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Ronaldo Abina. DXC and Majorettes Trainer, Christian Adrian Batan. Junmar Batan. Jose Apollo Rui Vivar. Entry number 15, Pararao National High School, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Pararao National High School, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 16, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Reynaldo Mali. Troop S1, Sheila Jane Nokpo. Troop S2, Hannah Mary Payao. Troop S3, Sofia Hornala. Troop S4, Mark Gideon Gutierrez. Major Leader, Aika Hernandez. DXMC Leader, Marian Solis. CDB Company Commander, Albert CDB Company EXO, Giancarlo Rosana. First Platoon Leader Boys, Gian Rivesa. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ashley Canaco. Third Platoon Leader Boys, Emily Novella. School Head, Principal, Eva Evasco. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Regine Carl Dolor. Majorettes Coordinator, Ryan Kim Losoriago. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Katrina Banaag. DXMC DLC Assistant Coordinator, Ernesto J.R. Garcia. Entry number 16, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, Partido Agro Industrial National High School, Mabalot-Balot, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rosen Tala. Troop S1, Shadow May Enrique. Troop S2, Mayan Patingo. Troop S3, Jemsar Gonzalez. Troop S4, Lalin Alarcon. Major Leader, Mary Joy Sabularse. DXMC Leader, Noe Relora Jr. MAPE Company Commander, Miguel Henio. MAPE Company EXO, Soren Losena. Guidon Bearer, Norberto Bernal. First Platoon Leader Boys, Stephen Lawrence Badilla. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jessamine Lazaro. School Head, Principal, Amalia. CTV MAPE Facilitator Maria Nina Englea, Sil Dominic Halyare, Majorage Coordinator Jerwil Daculio, DXM's DLC Coordinator Michael Catley, Ira Francia, Elmer Argones, Emil Aboga, Arnold Gonzaga. Entry number 17, Partido Agro Industrial National High School, Mabalot-Balot, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 17, Partido Agro Industrial National High School, Mabalot-Balot, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Ryan Henrik Rentoy, Department Head, LBO, and the 2025 Francia Festivity Executive Committee, Naga City. Marinaga, sir.
Next entry is entry number 18, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander John Benedict Gavino. Troop S1 Alec Ardonia. Troop S2 Grace Nicole Husay. Troop S3 Jodel Riano. Troop S4 Jerwin De Rosario Jr. Major Leader Vanessa Cadenas. DXMC Leader Leonard Vincent Recania. MAPE Company Commander Vince Andre Luma. MAPE Company EXO Janina Lorraine Casaol. First Platoon Leader Boys J.R. Nunez. Second Platoon Leader Girls Ellen Reginaldo. School Head Principal Nelson Espano. CTV MAPE Facilitator Julio San Lorenzo. Major Coordinator Angelita Quiniano. DXMC DLC Coordinator Marvin Obanya. CTV MAPE Assistant Facilitator Raymond Oco. Major Assistant Facilitator Maria Cristina Villamor. Entry number 18, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 18, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 19, Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ron Mark Zamudio. Troop S1, Maylani Belesta. Troop S2, Feli Joy Morcilla. Troop S3, Heidel Anthony Aringo. Troop S4, Eliza May Eliano. Major Leader Mirna Primavera. DXMC Leader Jovet Primavera. MAPE Company Commander Joseph Oliveros. MAPE Company EXO and Brian Motil. First Platoon Leader Boys Lawrence Consuta. Second Platoon Leader Girls Geraldine de la Trinidad. School Head Virchis Annie Virchis. CTV DLC Coordinator Emil Sacamon. Major Coordinator Charlene Repullo. DXMC DLC Coordinator Sherry Ann Odolio. MAPE Trainer Leo Dexter Tipora. Entry number 19, Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
number 19 from Buena Vista National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 20. Nagali po sa Felix Plaza Street, Sabang, Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Troop Commander, John Paul Perez. Troop S1, Ira M. Benito. Troop S2, Lawrence MacLord R. Douglas. Troop S3, Erica May Borbe. Troop S4, Wendell de la Trinidad. Majorette Leader, Angel Rose C. Sapugay. DXMC Leader, Dean Kirby Agagat. MAPI Company Commander, Risa May E. Biron. MAPI Company XO, John Michael Candelaria. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boy, Sed Renier de los Reyes. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Angel Nares. School Head, Noel A. Perez. MAPI Facilitator, Emmanuel G. San Jose. Majorette Coordinator, Maria Zarina Robles. DXMC Coordinator, Eric N. Kulaway. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 20 from Nagas City School of Arts and Trades. Thank you. Entry number 20 of Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Sabang, Naga City. Next entry number 21. Ali po sa Tawod, Karamuan, Camarines Sur, Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School. Troop Commander, Red Jericho S.P. Versosa. Troop S1, Joseph P. Sarmiento. Troop S2, Tomas Daniel S.P. Marto. Troop S3, Mark Jess A. Camonias. Troop S4, Lemuel V. De La Torre. Majorette Leader, Christian Montiel V. Latang. DXMC Leader, Exeter A. Paro. MAPI Company Commander, Mark J. E. Huet. MAPI Company XO, Gian Frey D. Padua. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, Mark Dominic S. Sagroso. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Donna L. Lopez. School Head Principal, Dennis S. Corporal. MAPI Facilitator, Nathan Joseph Angelo T. Buhayo. Majorette Coordinator, Naisa P. Pantallas. DXMC Coordinator, DJ Lara. Andy Von Reves, Assistant Facilitator. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 1, Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School. Thank you. Entry number 21 from Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School of Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 22. Hali po sa Topas Proper, Nava, Camarines Sur, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School Incorporated. Troop Commander, Lee Daniel Toldanes. Troop S1, Angel Galliano. Troop S2, Francis Julius Lomani. Troop S3, Princess Elaine Formales. Troop S4, Crisaline Villagracia. Majorette Leader, Andrea Malota. DXMC Leader, Prince Edmond Aguila. MAPI Company Commander, Chris Lawrence Mendez. MAPI Company XO, Angel Ann Lorin. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, James Paul Luzon. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Laureline Fornaliza. School Head Dr. Nelia F. Canet, MD. MAPI Facilitator, 2nd First Class, Edwin Barreta, PM, Reserve. Major Coordinator, Cesarel Duran, Crescel Marie Dolano. DXMC Coordinator, Dennis Soliman. Jan Del Gagliardi and Ryan D. Duran. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 22 from St. Jude Agri-Industrial Secondary School, Incorporated. Thank you. Entry number 22, St. Jude Agri-Industrial Secondary School of Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 23, from Concepcion F. Lurin National High School, Sagrong, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jansen P. Oliver. Troop Iswan, Justin Florendo. Troop S2, Edward Sidutan. Troop S3, Jesus Pantaleon. Troop S4, Carl Fernan Espino. Majorette Leader, Janelle P. Oliver. DXMC Leader, John Lex Prial. MAPI Company Commander, Miko Sapinoso. MAPI Company XO, Altea Badilla. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, John Wilfred Selina. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Ashley Ariñabo. School Head, Nelson E. Bilano. MAPI Facilitator, Marian Q. Ponsalan. Majorette Coordinator, Jessica I. Mendoza. DXMC Coordinator, Lihazu Regalado. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 23 from Concepcion F. Lurin National High School, Apili, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 23 from Concepcion F. Lurin National High School, Apili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 24 from Laganak, Balatan, Camarines Sur, Laganak High School. Troop Commander, John Mark A. Abitan. Troop S1, Jaliane Ordes. Troop S2, Jeric Balwis. Troop S3, Richard Samar. Troop S4, Eric Abonita. Majorette Leader, Sherilyn B. Caporcos. DXMC Leader, John Ray S. Casano. MAPI Company Commander, Russell Serino. MAPI Company XO, John Lennon Sereno. MAPI Bidon Bearer, John Matthew Osina. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Claudio Bores. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Angel Franz Baluis. School Head, Delia A. S. Saison. MAPI Facilitator, Salgel P. Zernal. Major Coordinator, John Carl Monedero. Assistant Major Coordinator, Sherry Grace Norios. DXMC Coordinator, Carlos Pinos. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 24 from Laganak High School. Thank you. That was entry 24 from Laganak High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 25 from Kasugad National High School, Kasugad, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, JC.N. Nunez. Troop S1, Angelo B. Binego. Troop S2, Clarence D. Arevalo. Troop Jade Cedric B. Rito. Troop S4, John Andre Macho Olieres. Majorette Leader, Nios Maria Jesusa B. Bolo. DXMC Leader, Alexander M. Bermal. MAPI Company Commander, DJ L. Asanyes. MAPI Company XO, John Joseph O. Bunot. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, Jovan A. Ganalon. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Mariel B. Borjal. School Head, Rinan F. Lozon. MAPI Facilitator, Felix Aquino, Danilo Pagobo Jr., Joy Belleza. Major Coordinator, Queenie Disidan Anabing Nunez. DXNC Coordinator, Melo Dasper B. Blanquera. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 25 from Kasugan National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 25 from Kasugad National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 26 from Governor Mariano E. Villafuerte High School, Karoyroyan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ronald Aldrin B. Savalio. Troop S1, John Arsenio Rex. Troop S2, Charlene May Estrimos. Troop S3, Gino Simon Borja. Troop S4, Mark Johnbert Tumagan. Majorette Leader, Donna Marie Gordo. DXMC Leader, Jovinel Gacusana. MAPI Company Commander, Braille Johan Reginaldo. MAPI Company XO, Gerald Real. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, Joshua Larzina. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Christine Joy Manila. School Head, Mrs. Belin N. Adriatico. MAPI Facilitator, Mr. Mark Francis Bendo and Mr. Rafael S. Monponbanwa. Majorette Coordinator, Ms. Roma C. Perlado, Mr. Romel A. Blanca. TXMC Coordinator, Mr. Rique O. Maestrado and Mr. Adrian L. Barrios. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 26 from Governor Mariano A. E. Villafuerte High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 26 from Governor Mariano E. Villafuerte High School of Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 27 from Vito National High School, Vito Seruna, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lloyd Rubia. Troop S1, Franco D. Gonzalez. Troop S2, Ivan L. De Los Reyes. Troop S3, Jomel D. Pagao. Troop S4, J. D. Romero. Majorette Leader, Shaira B. Celeste. DXSA Leader, Erica Jane Ceres. MAPI Company Commander, Monique B. Bermejo. MAPI Company XO, Aisa A. Cabizarano. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jersey Q. Oliva. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Lyra Postales. School Head, Ariel R. Sueso. MAPI Facilitator, Catherine Asania. Major Coordinator, Mary Grace Alvin. And DSC Coordinator Melanie Diazon. Emma Salsa, Dennis Labrador, Joe Cochones, John Chris Pineda, Larry Tabaco, Assistant Facilitator, Michelle Grace Arojado, Glenn Gayala, Sheila Marie Ocampo. Thank you. That was entry number 27 from Vito National High School of Simruma, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 28 from Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Majorette and DXC only. Majorette leader, Cheska Nicole B. Daniel, and band leader, Dane Michael B. Villarreal. School head, Maria Iluminada A. Puot. Majorette coordinator, Mary Ann Pedraza. Band director, Joseph Christian S. Marcelo. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 28, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 28, Sabang National High School of Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 29, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Binanuaanan, Pequeño, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ronel and Arnoldo. Troop S1, John A. Marquez. Troop S2, Paul Hernani F. Rodriguez. Troop S3, Lemar B. Perez. Troop S4, Raymart M. Carion. Majorette leader, Richelle Ann M. Avila. DXNC leader, Nelson N. Mendoza Jr. MAPI Company Commander, Vivian E. Romero. MAPI Company XO, Nico B. Perez. First Platoon leader, MAPI Boys, Josel B. Paglinawan. Second Platoon leader, Girls, Sailin O. Bahar. School head, Gregoria V. Olayon. MAPI Facilitator, Lailani O. Bugok. Majorette Coordinator, Francisca Marie Arivalo. And DXNC Coordinator, Daniel Azoro. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 29 from Medroso Mendoza National High School of Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 29, Medroso Mendoza National High School of Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 30 of Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Asley O. Alvar. Troop S1, Nino C. Yaldoa. Troop S2, John Paul N. Lipnica. Troop S3, Edito R. Dimanarik. Troop S4, John Paul S. Vargas. Majorette leader, Maria Joseph D.L. Labios. DXMC leader, Corbien Rinier I. Sete. MAPI Company Commander, John Francisco D. Masotes. MAPI Company XO, Daniel D. Sandrino. First Platoon leader, MAPI Boys, Jolan N. Isaac. Second Platoon leader, MAPI Girls, Catherine N. Canyeba. School head, Maricel L. Enteya. MAPI Facilitator, Rica N. Lizardo. Majorettes Coordinator, JP O. Montañez. DXNC Coordinator, John Vincent O. Rodas. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 30, Santiago Integrated School of Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 30 from Santiago Integrated School of Iriga City. Next entry number 31, DLC and majorettes only from Santa Cruz National High School, Naga City. Majorette leader, Shelly Cassandra Y. Lotivio. DXMC leader, John Harvey O. Corral. DXMC coordinator, Patricia Monique Espera and John Ray B. Mangolonso. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 31 from Santa Cruz National High School, Naga City.
Thank you very much, Santa Cruz National High School, Naga City.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Maricel L. Entia, Principal 1, Santiago Integrated School. Likewise, Mr. Contrario Motor, School Principal of Holy Trinity College, Batuca, Marisol. And Dennis S. Corporal, School Head, Bonifacio D. Borimol Senior High School.
Next entry number 32, Villazar National High School, North Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Cedric Baliwas. Troop S1, Justine Rubio. Troop S2, Arnold Abiada. Troop S3, John Amata. Troop S4, Joshua Mojares. Major Leader, Kimberly Chloe Vichoso. DXMC Leader, Kevin Dimana. MAPE Company Commander, Danica Mojares. MAPE Company XO, Sara Albania. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Warren Benitez. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Elaine Hismundo. School Head, Principal, Geraldine Abergos. Doctor of Education, CTP MAPE Facilitator, Regine Portasio. Majorettes Coordinator, Ronel Carilla and Alfie May Abakita. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mary Grace Cañada and Regine Portasio. Carmela Otgalon, MAPE Department Head. Entry number 32, Villazar National High School, North Villazar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 32, Villazar National High School, North Villazar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 33, Carmel National High School, Potot, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Tristan Duane Opes. Troop S1, Jerica May Del Campo. Troop S2, Canas. Troop S3, Jamela Rodriguez. Troop S4, John Lee Arimado. Major Leader, Roan de los Santos. DXMC Leader, Jambert Peguro. MAPE Company Commander, Mark Kevin Manzano. MAPE Company XO, Joshua Ian San Isidro. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jonathan Brosas. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jelly Ann Salvino. School Head, Francia Nilo. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Jonathan Recto, Major Eds Coordinator, Darlene Hernandez, DXMC DLC Coordinator, C. Lirio, Marie France Recreo, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 33, Carmel National High School, Potot, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 33, Carmel National High School, Potot, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 34, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Danny Piraman. Troop S1, Christian Lawrence Gadon. Troop S2, Prince John. Troop S3, Harvey Peñola. Troop S4, Lionel Solano. Majorette Leader, Elisa Lane Delfino. DXMC Leader, Jake Absete. MAPE Company Commander, Aldrin Laureta. MAPE Company XO, John Kevin Balatukan. First Platoon Leader Boys, Fred Yancy Mancera. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Richa May Rimando. School Head, Ronald Enciso. MAPE Unit Facilitator, Richard Guadalupe. Assistant MAPE Facilitator, Marlene Villarama. Majorettes Coordinator, Jose Bombasas Jr. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jokri Aguilar. Entry number 34, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Kayong putana, kanin mo yung banda. Amo, kayong putana. Amo na nga. Akin ko yan.
Thank you very much. Entry number 34, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Marimen N. Sagala, Principal 1, Santa Justina National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 35, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, J. Lord Lumbis. Troop S1, John Vincent Aliasor. Troop S2, John Denver Albaniel. Troop S3, Jessa Ribuya. Troop S4, Daryl San Juan. Major Leader, Hyacinth Lay Baranda. DXMC Leader, Nico Shane Perez. CTV Company Commander, John Carlos Santo Domingo. CTV Company XO, Jason Kenji Carion. First Platoon Leader Boys, Aaron James Lumano. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Shanrayan Zamudio. Principal, Lourdes Nopre. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Beverly Salvadora. Majorettes Coordinator, Aldrin Del Rosario. DLC Coordinator, Elcano. Entry number 35, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 35. Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 36. Bicol Central Academy Libmanan Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff. Troop Commander John Robert Crispino. Troop S1 Personnel Officer Jemar Tapalya. Troop S2 Intelligence Officer Timothy Moratalia. Troop S3 Princess Maria Elaine Aricio. Troop S4 Sian MS Rafael Bambilia. Major Leader Shane Justine Pisigan. DXMC Leader John Joshua Hoben. MAPI Company Commander John Russell Moscoso. MAPI Company XO Nathaniel Nolias. First Platoon Leader Boys John Jobert Hanwario. Second Platoon Leader Girls Bernice Milina Sabio. School Head Alexander James D. Hausan. CTP MAPI Facilitator Sandy Nosedal. Major Coordinator Kevin Lompero. DXN CDLC Coordinator Jennifer Papricante. Mark Ronin David Major Trainer. Raymond De La Cruz DLC Trainer. Ken Howell Santelisas Assistant Commandant. And number 36 Bicol Sansan Academy Libmanan Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 36, Bicol Central Academy, Libmanan Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 37, Antipolo Heights Integrated School, Antipolo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Daniel Abestro, Troop Commander. May B. Paraan, Troop S1, Cholo C, Troop S2. David Bond, Troop S3. Troop S4, Jason Baglizo. Major Leader, Catherine Serrado. DXMC Leader, Lim Harpi San Juan. MAPI Company Commander, Jason Ray Mostar. MAPI Company XO, Zay Baglizo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Manny Baglizo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Hanakim Betchaida. School Head, Salvi Bombon. CTP MAPI Facilitator, Alan M. Villa. Major Coordinator, Sheila Paular. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Bank Director, Jepoy Floriano. Sheila Marie Moico, MAPI Coordinator, Edgar Gabriela, MAPI Trainer, Jeffrey Bordareas, Major Trainer, Mark David Bigeha, DLC Trainer. Entry number 37, Antipolo Heights Integrated School, Antipolo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 37, Antipolo Heights Integrated School, Antipolo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 30, Lupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Micaela Barameda. Troop Commander, Junjun Escalona. Troop S1, Arzel Kium. Troop S2, Renz Charlie Dino. Troop S3, Justin Nisolas. Troop S4, Major Leader, Scarlett Nicole Hona. DXMC Leader, Zaijan Briggs Hona. MAPI Company Commander, Frank Bunyon. MAPI Company XO, Angelbert Istaria. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Kennedy Dinla. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Ilaika Barameda. School Head, Bayani Belga. CTP MAPI Facilitator, Ramon Bergantin. Majors Coordinator, Maria Gracia Kyung. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Bank Director, Rojard Borja. Nino Hamin Azanyes, Assistant MAPI Facilitator. Franzem Maricium, Assistant Major Coordinator. Rosami Liberato, Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator. N3, number 38, Dalupaon National High School. Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 38, Dalupaon National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 39, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Boqueña John Mer, Troop Commander, Nicanor Nialega Swan, John Kian Ilarde, Troop S2, Alvin Roy Reyes, Troop S3, Jundel Sahorda, Troop S4, Major Leader, Iris Nicole Monte, DXMC Leader, Dikila Lehi, Mapi Company Commander, Sunny Batalier, Mapi Company XO, Jeric Vesorio, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Randal Ibanita, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jasmine Magallanes, Schoolhead, Marimil Sagala, CTP Mapi Facilitator, Leia Princess Salazar, Jobel Ponciano, Mark Jobel Villamayor, Majors Coordinator, Christine May Mora, Eloisa D. Villar, Annabel San Juan, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Edmond Ray Navarro, Ramirez Obenia, and Mary Ann Abinal, Lynn Brancha Trinidad. Entry number 39, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 39, Santa Justina National High School from Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 40, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, Barangay San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Denver Talagtag, Troop Commander. Hazel Ana Binamera, Troop S1, Albert Ilagan, Troop S2, Christian Razonable, Troop S3, Ronald Corralde Jr., Troop S4, Mitch Agudo, Major Leader, DBC Band Leader, Christian Cedron, CTP Company Commander, Kier Angelo Villarba, CTP Company XO, Matthew Satuito, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Gerald Agudo, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Janine Abinal, Schoolhead, Mr. Earl John Marie P. Bagasina, CTP Mapping Facilitator, Mark Anthony Onoya, Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator, Wilberto Septo, Majors Coordinator, Ms. Edsel Acopiado, Major Trainer, Mr. Mark D. Septo, DBC DLC Coordinator, Rodolfo Orgaya Jr., DBC DLC Director, Mr. Francis Sige, DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Aldrich Grego, Mr. Ernesto Orozco, Mr. Roberto Palanca, School President. Entry number 40, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, Barangay San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 40. Next entry. Entry number 41. Buena Vista National High School. Ang Buena Vista Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jean Nicole Diaz, Troop Commander. Frances San Jose, Troop S1. Nico Corey, Troop S2. Zam S. Morfe, Troop S3. Paul Basilia, Troop S4. Major Leader, Rosabel Gajero. DXMC Leader, Mark AJ Pia. Mapi Company Commander, John Patrick Avila. Mapi Company XO, Rigor V.S. Menda. First Platoon Leader, Boys, April Boy R. Avila. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Arena B. Baredo. School Head, Rex B. Perico. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Solomon F. Texon. Majors Coordinator, Jem Alain P. Ohenyar. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Yelen Presentacion. Entry number 41, Buena Vista National High School. Buena Vista Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 41 from Buena Vista National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 42, Panagan National High School, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Albin Albea, Troop Commander. Dexter Pensica, Troop S1. James Aldi Delfino, Troop S2. John Christian B. Mendoza, Troop S3. Jojo Alvarez, Troop S4, Major Leader, Pauline J. Mata, DXM Leader, Princess Angela Marto, Mapi Company Commander, Gibson Bob Barnuevo, Mapi Company XO, John Ace B. Dizon, First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Kian Barnuevo, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Danica Batoriano, School Head, Andres F. Remodo Jr., CTP Mapi Facilitator, Elisa R. Remodo, and the Majors Coordinator, Elisa Arrimodo. DXMC, DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Blandino S. Abante Jr. Entry number 42, Panagan National High School, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 42, Panagan National High School from Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Doña Basilia Esquilon Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Menard A. Ayen, Troop Commander. Julina Asuncion, Troop S1. Glorlin Banyaria, Troop S2. Janice Nunez, Troop S3. Jillian A.G. Paulete, Troop S4. Major Leader, Kathleen Seniedo. DXMC Leader, Lawrence Casano. Mapi Company Commander, Louis Bagasina. Mapi Company XO, Orlando E. San Andres. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Rodel Pandoy. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Roselyn Banyaria. School Head, Julito Pinito P. Dilatore. CTV Mapi Facilitator, Jelil B. Dilatore. Majors Coordinator, Charmiel May P. Espina. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Ropa May D. Babilonia. CTV Trainer, Michael De La Torre. Entry number 43, Doña Basilia Quilon Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 53 from Doña Basilia Esquilon Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 44, Fabrica National High School, Zone 4 Centro, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mark J.P. Buacayna, Troop Commander. J.B. Finis Jr., Troop S1. Princess Yuri Ibanez, Troop S2. Cindy Orlain, Troop S3. Maria Angela D. Batutay, Troop S4. Major Leader, Mary Chris Sobrero. DXMC Leader, Gerald S. Montes, MAPE Company Commander, Jake Villamer. MAPE Company XO, Jessica Beldad. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Saint Michael D. Borgosa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Sarah May A. Batutay. School Head, William B. Lopez. CTP MAPE Facilitator, JRH Salona. Majors Coordinator, Christine May V. San Buenaventura. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Cheryl D. Estrada. Entry number 44, Fabrica National High School, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 44, Fabrica National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 45, Nyo Partido National High School, Zone 5, Katagbakan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jory B. Rios, Troop Commander. Joshua Buenafe, Troop S1. Marlon Dacer, Troop S2. Santina Buenagua, Troop S3. Ari Bitado Sandy, Troop S4. Major Leader, Kela Marie Salazar. DXMC Leader, Glenn Berha. MAPE Company Commander, Rodalen Bando. MAPE Company EXO, Jude Ubias. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jeffrey Albis. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Mary Jane Salire. School Head, Lourdes F. Carino. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Camille Audrey G. Caballero. Majors Coordinator, Christine Marcaida. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Ria Pato. Ross Josephine Rosero, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Jonel Bunancia, Assistant Major Coordinator. Entry number 45, New Partido National High School, Katagbakan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 45, Nyo Partido, National High School from Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, 46, Santo Niño, National High School, Iriga City. Troop S Staff, Lloyd Cedric Naag, Troop Commander. Gerald Sariola, Troop S1. Angel Albino, Troop S2. Ruben Sepe, Troop S3. Ben Caganda, Troop S4. Major Leader, Jamaica P. Mora. DXMC Leader, Wayne Charm Bigyan. MAPI Company Commander, Erika May Celeria. MAPI Company XO, Rosie Paranyal. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Melvin Flores. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, IZ Malate. School Head, Jocelyn C. Saison. CTP MAPI Facilitator, Catherine Albino. Christian Romano. Majors Coordinator, Nina S. Nacario. Antonia Pagayawa. Joan Navales, Rica Nunez. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Yega Dakara, Jeser Jesoro, Danica Magno, Casey Lozarita. Entry number 46, Santo Niño, National High School from Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 46, Santo Niño National High School from Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 47, Bolo Norte National High School, Bolo Norte, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Matthew S. Magno, Troop Commander. Maynard Nario, Troop S1. Joanna Joy Nario, Troop S2. John Mark Brazula, Troop S3. J. Warren Beridico, Troop S4. Major Leader, Zixin Zyril Cabanya. DXMC Leader, John Lester Magno. MAPI Commander, Helarven Taileg. MAPI Company XO, Jude Kenneth Rabunza. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Haris Julil Abasula. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Ana Rose Gose. School Head, Manuel S. Patiam. CTP MAPI Facilitator, Ronald Galieta. Majors Coordinator, Janet Buatis. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Rona C. Bariboneria and Jeric Magadia. Assistant Band Coordinator, Marites L. Lacson. Entry number 47, Bolo Norte National High School, Bolo Norte, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 47, Bolo Norte National High School from Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 48, La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, formerly Santa Monica Academy, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Danfred Malila, Troop Commander, Chloe Marie Vicinio, Troop S1, Jamila Briana Carando, Troop S2, Chibas Matthew D. Abordo, Troop S3, Joachim Ziljan Mereles, Troop S4. Majors Leader, Althea J. Michel Gaspi. DXMC Leader, Andre Rhodes Baksain. MAPI Company Commander, Maxim Bibos Targa. MAPE Company XO, Nicolai Dominic Fajardo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Mark Jairus Malares. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Iris Dominic Montenegro. School Head, Sister Elizabeth B. Infante, OSA School Head. Mrs. Azalia P. Taira, School Principal. CTP MAPI Facilitator, Mr. Jeff Marshall Joshua B. Ferrer. Mr. Myro Jomar Bufete. Majors Coordinator, Ms. Mila Rose F. Barcenas. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Kevin G. Maestrado. Mr. Lance Manambo, DLC DXMC Trainer. Mr. Martinel Arilaco, Major Trainer. Entry number 48, La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, formerly Santa Monica Academy, Sangamon, Baao, Camarines Sur. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Erwin N. Ayan, Principal 1, San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 48, La Concepcion College, Baao Incorporated from Baao, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 49, 1F Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Sur. Chop and Staff, John Dexter E. Roman, Chop Commander. Clark Joven Candelaria, Troop S1. Princess Aliza Bazar, Troop S2. Lindsay Luis Camiles, Troop S3. Kim Russell R. Villamor, Troop S4. Major Leader, Micaela N. Impoy. DXMC Leader, Floyd Zendrex Medes. Mapi Company Commander, Russell S. Pisino. Mapi Company XO, John Michael Arellano. First Platoon Leader, Boys Ian Jasper Isuga. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Kisha May Renejen. Schoolhead, Disimo Espirito. Principal 4, CTP Mapping Facilitator, Melody Espirito. Majors Coordinator, Julius Cesar A. Iraula. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Julius Cesar Iraula. Entry number 49, 1F Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
We'd like to acknowledge the presence
Thank you. Entry number 49, 1F Trevino Memorial High School from Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Oying Rosales, City Councilor, Naga City.
Next entry number 50, Vivincio Obias Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Chop and Staff, John Wendell Malianta, Chop Commander. John Peter Cantillo, Chop S1. Nicole Aguado, Troop S4. Major Leader, Samantha Clove Sales. DXMC Leader, Jervin Panagan. Mapi Company Commander, Adrian Alejo. Mapi Company XO, Eugenio Baranda. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Michael Pajo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jillian Bongalonta. Schoolhead, Maricel O. Adayo. CTP Mapi Facilitator, Pedro Brigel. Majors Coordinator, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Ruben Burabian Jr. Manilin Arroyo Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator. Entry number 50, Vivincio Obias Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 50, Vivincio Villas Kinalasan National High School from San Jose,
I would like to acknowledge the Sir Nerio Milanio M. Sibulo III, Principal 3, Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 51, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria, Presentacion Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mikey C. Mendez, Troop Commander. John Paul Correo, Troop S1. Noah Moreno, Troop S2. Mark John Pinheiro, Troop S3. Francie Joshua Delenga, Troop S4. Major Leader, Angel May P. Indico. DXMC Leader, Louis J. Brio. Mapi Company Commander, Ivan Jacob Aguilar. Mapi Company XO, Bernard J. D. Pisimo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Ivan Tofer Villete. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Precious May Core. Schoolhead, Guillermo Do Ohinyar. CTP Mapping Facilitator, William C. Barrios. Major Coordinator, Edgar V. Pinheiro. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Abigail Faith Bracero. Elray Mendez, Mapping Boys Facilitator. Jennifer R. Galag, MAPE Girls Facilitator. Angelica P. Indico, Assistant Major Coordinator. Romilly Arminion, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 51, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 51, Presentacion National High School, Presentacion Camarines Sur. Entry number 52, Mantalisay National High School, Mantalisay, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Leo Francis Flores, Troop Commander. Rimel Roldan, Troop S1. Aaron Garanya, Troop S2. Tristan Angulo, Troop S3. John Mark Corioso, Troop S4. Major Leader, Jobilin Avila. DXMC Leader, Christian James De La Cruz. Mapping Company Commander, Jake Candelaria. Mapping Company XO, Robin A. Madronya. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Wilson Moratalia Jr. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Darling May De La Cruz. Schoolhead, Marites P. Aureus. CTP, Mapping Facilitator, Maricris P. Candelario. Majors Coordinator, Lisel G. Pilayo. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Maria Angela P. Marasigan. Fernando Aureus. Entry number 52, Mantalisay National High School. Zone 1, Mantalisay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 52, Mantalisay National High School, Mantalisay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
And again, I would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Mayor Lenny Bredo.
Next entry, entry number 53, Ocampo Academy, Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, BJ M. Velasco, Troop Commander. Benji Molina, Troop S1. Christian Jumay Oropeta, Troop S2. Axel Gamelo, Troop S3. John Earl Rabosa, Troop S4. Major Leader, Micaela M. Azul. DXMC Leader Aldred Guevara, MAPI Company Commander Miko R. Perez, MAPI Company XO Joanna Elgar, First Platoon Leader Boys Christian J. Putian, Second Platoon Leader Girls Iglea Ann Ramos, School Head Joy R. Balutan, CTP MAPI Facilitator John Robert D. Eustachio, Majors Coordinator Homer S. Bennett Jr., DXMC PLC Coordinator Roger I. Talagdag, Philip A. Talagdag, Angelo F. Argarin. Entry number 53, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 53, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes sa Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 54, Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff. Odi Unipi Damasi, Troop Commander. Dave Justin Hadap, Troop S1. John Sherwin Vega, Troop S2. John Cyrus M. De La Cruz, Troop S3. Nieka May Quijano, Troop S4. Majors Leader, Desiree Jane Reyes, DLC Leader, Windel Frank S. Nilo. MAPI Company Commander, Rolex Suego. MAPI Company XO, Paul J. D. Villanueva. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, James Carl Cano. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jasmine De Serba. School Principal, Nelia L. Presbitero. CTV MAPI Facilitator, Melvin F. Abarientos. Majors Coordinator, Jeneline Z. Cañas. Majors Trainer, Cloyd Anthony R. Lopez. DLC Coordinator, Janelle K. Regidor. MAPI Coordinator, Raymond Hobinal C. Demesa Jr. Entry number 54, Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 54, Santa Lutgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Maritis T. Arios, School Head, Mantalisay National High School, together with Madam Yolanda C. Senior High School Coordinator of Mantalisay National High School.
Next entry, entry number 55, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Lester Tijares, Troop Commander, Ian Apuli, Troop S1, Georgina Bernales, Prince Rignal Salvo, Troop S3, Jesseline Flores, Troop S4, Major Leader, Rihanna Pebi Faye Tolosa, DXMC Leader, Kiel Benedict Asense, CTP Company Commander, Mark Anthony Bernisca, CTP Company XO, Maria Huna Lanuz, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Kiet Jasper San Juan, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Rizalin Balfermoso, School Head, Lorenzo G. Maniago, CTP MAPI Facilitator, Gilbert Maurel Tomarang, Jonathan Tijares, Majors Coordinator, Mary Joy O. Lee Oliver, Paul Marca Huaton, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Vincent Angelo Anunuevo, Coblay Ronas, John Michael Miranda, Major Trainer, Isagane Pedro de DLC Trainer. Entry number 55, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 55, Pasacao National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 56, St. Bridget School, San Roque, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Santino Jose B. Insigne, Troop Commander. Maria Zin Margaret Sahurla, Troop S1. Liv Erickson Villadares, Troop S2. Rod Ismael Portasio, Troop S3. Zairine Bien L. Monte, Troop S4. Major Leader, Zoe Alexa Joyce Espartines. DXMC Leader, Fritz Simon San Antonio. Mapping Company Commander, Lincoln Polvorido. Mapping Company XO, Ken Reynor Carigma. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Hazim Izam Espirito. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Abilene May S. Lagon. Schoolhead, Reverend Father William M. Parley Jr. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Mr. Arnold Zabalya. Assistant Mapping Coordinator, Mr. Joseph Dominic S. Yamar. Majorx Coordinator, Mr. Jomel Mike A. Uliba. DXM DLC Coordinator, Mr. Jose A. Pidilla III. Entry number 56, St. Bridget School, San Roque, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 56, St. Bridget School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Nel Fausto C. Culyao, Principal, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated.
Entry number 57, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School Incorporated, Santa Maria. Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Bobby Anthony L. Butak, Troop Commander. Carlo R. Culis, Troop S1. Rex Matos, Troop S2. John Mark V. Bombales, Troop S3. Johnson Pisimo, Troop S4. Major Leader, Achia Gorobat, DXMC Leader. Angeli Rose Montero. Mapping Company Commander, Jerin Corre. Mapping Company XO, Mike Istadilla. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Derek L. Fernandez. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Eloisa Meg P. Alfon. Schoolhead, Arsinia P. Fernandez. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Anthony N. Malyari. Major Coordinator, Jaysa May D. Favor. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Lalin P. Nabus. Entry number 57, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School Incorporated, Santa Maria. Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 57, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School Incorporated, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 58, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, RJ Nabos, Troop Commander. Fritz Diniel Delfino, Troop S1. Michael S. Doroja, Troop S2. Robert Gavica, Troop S3. John Eric D. Armea, Troop S4. Major Leader, Selecta May Doroja. DXMC Leader, John Burr J. B. Visagas, Mapi Company Commander, John Michael Fernandez, Mapi Company XO, Rain A. Peña. First Platoon Leader, Boys Dennis Doroha. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Sophia L. Toonan. School Head, Jose V. Obias. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Nelson Siruma. Majors Coordinator, Jonathan P. Bunion. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jefferson Belica. Leia E. Bragais, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Entry number 58, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 58, Kabutunan High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 59, San Vicente, National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Lady Kizia Borhal, Troop Commander, Sean Nicole S. Sabas, Troop S1, Sofia Nicole Labius, Troop S2, Zara Cordial, Troop S3, De La Paz, Troop S4, Major Leader, Eureka Nishimura. DXMC Leader, Nicole De Buela. Mapi Company Commander, Sean Anthony Ibarientos. Mapi Company XO, Mark Anthony S. Lamapie. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Bien Vita Duran. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Debbie Charmaine Arcilla. School Principal, Mr. Erwin N. Ayat. CTP Mapi Facilitator, Mr. Floro C. Luz II. Major Coordinator, Mrs. Melody L. Saulon. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Leo B. Diseño. Mr. Christian Bagasin, DLC Trainer. Ms. Angela Gascon, Majors Trainer. Entry number 59, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 59, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 60, Bicol High School for Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Band and majors only. Major clear, Jacqueline C. Brizuela. Band leader, Dexter P. Para. School head, Rochelle G. Rabeje. Majors Coordinator, Elijah Marie L. Ray. Band Coordinator, Mary Roslyn B. Billion. Francis C. Sevilla, Band Director. JC P. De La Vega, Assistant Band Director. Entry number 60, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 60, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 61, Mabka National High School, Mabka Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Aljur Neil Avila. Troop S1, John Christian Panyo. Troop S2, Rian May Abendaño. Troop S3, Jason Botinho. Troop S4, Mark Errol Oliver. Majorate Leader, Princess May De Castro. DXMC Leader, Christian Jasper Goliat. MAPE Company Commander, Christian Basilia. MAPE Company EXO, Jeff Adrian Alcoba. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Pemi Hossein. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Christine Consina. School Head, Army Rivero. CTB MAPE Facilitator, Christian Soke. Majors Coordinator, Jerome Birot. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Wilson Paco. Entry number 61, Mabka National High School, Mabka Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 61, Mabka National High School, Mabka Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 62, Antipolo National High School, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rodelio Bermas. Troop S1, Edward Rivero. Troop S2, Antonio Patulog. Troop S3, Romeo Dazo. Troop S4, Kim Francis Morales. Majorate Leader, Erica Texon. DXMC Leader, John Paul Capardo. MAPE Company Commander, Louis Apolinar. MAPE Company EXO, Alben Perua. First Platoon Leader Boys, Mark Joseph Nicdao. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Judy Sara de los Santos. School Head, Candelaria Matalote. CTB MAPE Facilitator, Lito Redesilia. Majorate Coordinator, Janet Lopez. DXMC DLC Coordinator, John Alvin Claro. Entry number 62, Antipolo National High School, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 62, Antipolo National High School, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 63, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Kenneth Naras. Troop S1, Jules Celso. Troop S2, April Boyos. Troop S3, Jean Evangelista. Troop S4, Kenneth Aparece. Majorate Leader, Ayesha Lane Tasara. DXMC Leader, Remark Laksamana. MAPE Company Commander, Ramsey De La Cruz. MAPE Company EXO, RM John Alabat. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Louis Corre. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Justin Joy Florentino. School Head, Maricris Buena Agua. CTB MAPE Facilitator, Franklin Nevillar. Majorate Coordinator, Karen Corporal. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mercy S. Perida. Entry number 63, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. you very much. Entry number 63, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Mr. Adrian Litam, the school administrator of the AMA Computer Learning, Naga City.
Next entry, entry number 64, Villafuerte Peña High School, Punglon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ian Kenneth Rodriguez. Troop S1, Jericho Terelijos. Troop S2, David John Salon. Troop S3, Valerie Peña. Troop S4, Lindon Angelo Narvato. Major Leader, Yasmin Tagibalos. The XMC Leader, Mike Angel Gonzalez. MAPE Company Commander, Joy Villar. MAPE Company EXO, Madeline Abullo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Giancarlo Copilla. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Giamalin Crossilio. School Head, Raul Potes. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Vincent Dorante. MAPE DRRM Advisor, Gemma Clarino. Majorettes Coordinator, Evelyn Doctor. Majorettes Assistant Trainer, Maria Abigail Orgaya. And Rosara Karen Atole. The XMC DLC Coordinator, Manuel de la Vega Moranda. Assistant DC Coordinator, Hazel Arevalo. Communication, Jordan Henry Finas. Entry number 64, Villafuerte Peña High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 64, Villafuerte Peña High School, Pomblon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Entry. Entry number 65, Visita de Salog High School, Salog, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Carl Patrick Olandes. Troop S1, Lisa May Gutierrez. Troop S2, Lea Secchi. Troop S3, Marceline Arnosa. Troop S4, Shine Tani Obies. Major Leader, Darlene Velarde. DXMC Leader, John Ezekiel Tinzon. MAPE Company Commander, Joe Mark. MAPE Company EXO, Sherlene Delpino. First Platoon Leader Boys, Giancarlo David. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Marian Villaverde. School Head, Jocelyn Palmes. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Freddy Guerrero. Majorettes Coordinator, April Nesio. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Gerald Mirana. Entry number 65, Visita de Salog High School, Salog, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 65, Visita de Salog High School, Salog, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next
Panawagan
entry.
po, kung isay man po ang nakakawakan pouch ni Manoy Levy, ang teacher facilitator kang Nagasay City Science High School, nahulog po diyan sa tubangan kan San Francisco Church. Yaon si ID niya. Ngunyan kung pwede kabalik si ID lang, kasi yung bata na po. Salamat po.
Next entry, entry number 66, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Francis Flores. Troop S1, Giancarlo Valdez. Troop S2, John Ray Camacho. Troop S3, Jalin Bahada. Troop S4, Charmel Artista. Major Leader, Iris Jade Benarao. DXMC Leader, John Ray Barogo. MAPE Company Commander, James Mark Miranya. MAPE Company EXO, Jack Camacho. First Platoon Leader Boys, Edwin Chats. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ella Pasajes. School Head, Amelia Pongpong. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Christy Sarion. Majorettes Coordinator, Lovely May Kailaw. DXMC DLC Coordinator Michael Alan Ortua, Assistant DLC Coordinator Dan Kevin Marogo, Assistant CTV Mame Facilitator Joey Orticio. Entry number 66, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 66, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Orlando Marticio, School Head, Doroteo Pedere Senior National High School, Magarao.
Next entry, entry number 67, Holy Trinity College of Camsur, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Samantha Reno Lyon. Troop S1, Andrew J. Ramos. Troop S2, Joros Cristobal. Troop S3, Maria Janelle Francia. Troop S4, Princess Roma Ricaspi. Major Leader, April Joy Camoral. DBC Band Leader, Ozen Pesebre. MAPE Company Commander, Larry J. Kerubin II. MAPE Company EXO, Sati Lance Oreta. First Platoon Leader Boys, Miguel Kerry Gaspi. Second Platoon Girls, Platoon Leader Girls, Jenny Martinez. School Principal, Mr. Conrado Botor. School President, Mr. Roberto Palanca. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Midshipman Ensign Larry J. Gerin. Mr. Philippine Navy, Major Coordinator, Mr. Jamil Saulase. Mr. Francis Segui, Mr. Alex Diego, DLC Coordinator. Entry number 67, Holy Trinity College of Camsur, Fortuna Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 67, Holy Trinity College of Camsur, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 68, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Joniver Liesis. Troop S1, Gian Bovis. Troop S2, John Michael Luaras. Troop S3, Angelo Niverio. Troop S4, Irish Joshua Baluca. Major Leader, Janelle Lerio. DXMC Leader, Angel Rose Galan. MAPE Company Commander, CD Plotado. MAPE Company XO, Josh Adrian Garando. First Platoon Leader Boys, Gian Senosin. First Platoon Leader Girls, Ashley Nicole Solis. School Head Principal, Benjamin Perico. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Portia Labilles. CTV MAPE Assistant Facilitator, Ronnie Andrew Dispolon. Major X Coordinator, Lani Balderas. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Alvin Overa. DXMC DLC Assistant Coordinator, Mark Brian Ombre. Entry number 68, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 68, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 69, Doroteo Federis Senior, National High School, Karangkang, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Marcos Aurelios Patricio. Troop S1, Mark Aldrin Sibuk. Troop S2, Mark Angelo Godoy. Troop S3, Jonathan Luna. Troop S4, Cedric Vicente. Major Leader, Arian Janine Acuña. DXMC Leader, Gian Ona. MAPE Company Commander, Don Michael Panuelos. MAPE Company EXO, John Benedict Panuelos. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Felipe Macasina. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ayu Robin Seta. School Head, Orlando Marticio. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Jaime Jose Buena. Majors Coordinator, Joan May Pagaw. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Maria Luisa Poroganan. Entry number 69, Doroteo, Federal Senior National High School, Karangkang, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 69, Doroteo Federal Senior National High School, Karangkang, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Next entries, entry number 70, AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga City. Fourth floor, Nagaland Mall, Elias Angel Street, Naga City. Majorette and DXMC only. Major Leader, Venice Hernandez. DXMC Leader, Ivan Rahim Hermosa. School Head, Adrian Lita. Major X Coordinator, John Carlos Mamono. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jonali Abalia Layones. Entry number 70, AMA Computer College, or AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga City, Elias Angel Street, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 17, AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga City, Elias Angel Street, Naga City. Entry number 71, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, F. Simeon Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Clark de la Cruz. Troop S1, Jobert Embo. Troop S2, Mayor Rose Gonzalez. Troop S3, Yolanda Cortez. Troop S4, Jamelia Joy Paral. Major Leader, Abigail Asaytono. DLC Leader, John Antoinette Bronzal. MAPE Company Commander, John Paul Otilia. MAPE Company EXO, Christine May Gonzalez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Roy Donas Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cristel S. Tina. School Head, Principal, Nolelon Cano. MAPE Facilitator, Maria Lucia Henio. Major Coordinator, Regan Joy Lopez. DLC Coordinator, Reggie Serio. Entry number 71, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, at Simeon Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 71, Sika Feliciano Nicola High School, Civil Bragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 72, Civil Campo Memorial High School, Apat Bragay, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Justin Bonigol, Troop Commander, Roddy Lasari II, Troop S1, Cassandre Torma, Troop S2, Giancarlo Cortez, Troop S3, Joyce Siliano, Troop S4, Major Leader, Laika G. Borrego, DXMC Leader, Ferdinand Peñaranda, CPT Company Commander, Martin Secorta, CPT Company XO, Charlie Pereira, First Patrol Leader, Boys Anthony Jude Abante, Second Patrol Leader, Girls, Kimberly Aquesta, Sulet, Reynoldo R. Aguirre Jr., CTP Mape Facilitator, Alan Joseph P. De La Rosa, Major Coordinator, Paula May L. Kauban, BMC Coordinator, Fernie Obeca, Michael D. Diodoro, Facilitator Becca, BMC Trainer, Pauladera, Major Trainer. Entry number 72, Simeon Taikangco Royal High School, Apat, Barangay Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 72, Simeon Taekwondo Memorial High School, from Barangay, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Maria Elvira E. Gomez, Principal 2, Kamaligan National High School.
Next entry, entry number 73, Quezon, Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Barangay Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Zaijan Marcat, Troop Commander, AC BR, Troop S1, Marian C. Diocaresa, Troop S2, Denver D. Bensa, Troop S3, Mark R. Vargas, Troop S4, Major Leader, Eliza Luis Lualhati, DXMC Leader, AJ Devel, Mapi Company Commander, John Mark Deza, Mapi Company XO, Johan Chris Mien, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Paul Joshua Milen, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Celeste Andes Kulhet, Yolanda T. Abigosa, CPT Mape Facilitator, Acer Velasco, Major Coordinator, Gracieli Mien, DXMC Coordinator and Director, Kimberly Joy and Claudio. Entry number 73, Quezon Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Barangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 73, Quezon Camarines High School Incorporated from Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 74, Kamaligan National High School, San Jose, San Pablo, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mary K. F. Kamali, Troop Commander, Alexis Asico, Troop S1, Dayan Marcaida, Troop S2, Christine Lea Angeles, Troop S3, Ann Bernadette Bernigo, Troop S4, Major Leader, Sophia Don V. Colon, DXMC Leader, Princess Trinidad, Mape Company Commander, King Justin Morico, Mape Company XO, Alexius I. Morfe, First Level Leader, Boys, Vince Benedict Gomez, Second Level Leader, Girls, Jasmine Imperial, Student, Maria Elena T. Lopez, City Command Facilitator, Rowan P. San Jose, Eric A. Tawago, Rangers Coordinator, Melgay C. Santa Ana, DXNCGNC Coordinator, Christian Doyle L. Carrico. Entry number 74, Kamalika National High School, San Jose San Pablo, Kamalika, Camarines Sur. Thank you. And number 74, Kamaligan National High School from Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. And number 75, Jose Villa National High School, Mangiring, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jerome S. Parungaw, Troop Commander, James S. Anay, Troop S1, Camille P. Viva, Troop S2, James C. Valenzuela, Troop S3, AJ P. Valdez, Troop S4, Major Leader, Kathleen S. Vera, DXMC Leader, John C.J. Camacho, Mapper Company Commander, Sam F. Welia, Mapper Company XO, John Henry Mendoza, First Total Leader, Boys, Mel Kenneth E. Marshall, Second Total Leader, Girls, Well G. Benitez, School Head, Maria Nena P. Chavez, City Department Facilitator, Sharon R. Agda, Major Coordinator, Mary France E. Santayana, DXMCBNC Coordinator, Arlita G. Banquiles. Entry number 75, Hotel P. Villa National High School, Mangiring, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 75, Jose Villa National High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 76, Grade School Incorporated, Zone 2, Paras, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Major Leader, Anika Joy Mendoza. DXN Leader, Melrose S. Lumbang. Student, Jason R. Pelogio. Major Coordinator, J.P. Aquino. DXMC Coordinator, J.P. Aquino. Entry number 76, Kirkland, Grade School Incorporated, Zone 2, Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 76, Ferdinand Grade School Incorporated, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 77, Northern Canaman High School, Condado, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Chok and Staff, Emmanuel Adan Santagua, Chok Commander, Dennis N. Aricoso, Chok S1, Gerald Villar, Chok S2, Jim Carlo Galvez, Chok S3, John Osen Aracoso, Chok S4, Major Leader, Nicole M. De La Cruz, DDC Band Leader, Frank Dennis Nunez, Mapay Company Commander, Lawrence A. Padillo. Mapay Company XO, Roman Lasibal. Gidon Berer, Jerome Almazar. First platoon leader, boys RJ D. Musa. Second platoon leader, girls Angel D. Malikot. School head, Maylene C. D. Jesus. CCP Mapay PRL Facilitator, Emmanuel S. Magpantay. Major Coordinator, Rio D. Balondo. DDCLC Coordinator, Albert I. Asido. MC number 77, Northern Calaman High School, Condado, Calaman, Camarines Sur. Thank you. MC number 77, Northern Calaman High School from Calaman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 78, Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Short and staff, Jarrix Asay, Short Commander, Lance Jabet Aguirre, S1, An Imperial, S2, JJ Molina, S3, Joel Scar Ulido, S4, Major Leader, Danica Raymondado, Major Leader, PDC Band Leader, Jason Fausto, CTP Company Commander, Ian Carlos Zaragoza, CTP Company XO, John Ray Molina, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Transcentric Non-Vice, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jessica Bronya, School Head, Mr. Avi Adonis A. Ricardo, CTP Mapping Facilitator, Mr. Jonathan A. Relevante, Mapping Coordinator, Mrs. Lorelei E. Calibello, Major Coordinator, Mrs. Michelle Felizardo, Assistant Major Coordinator, Ibani Bancela, Major Trainer, Alice A. Villaobra, DDCDLC Coordinator, Lawrence S. Flores, DDCDLC Trainer, Mr. Joseph Flores, CTP Mapping Trainer, Angelo Rubio. Entry number 78, Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 78, Magarao National High School from Magarao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 79, no show. Kumana kita sa entry number 80.
Entry number 80, Lotus Provincial High School, Lotisang Nabua, Camarines Sur. Short and staff, RJ S. Pontillas, Short Commander, Nika May Balao, Short S1, Leonard James Ibo, Short S2, John Ray Carrera, Short S3, Wilson Priolo, Short S4, Major Leader, Janalina Caporado, DXMC Leader, John Kenneth Hosada, Mapay Company Commander, Roy Echeas Cabandara, Mapay Company XO, Nasa Timole Norte. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Aiden Peñalosa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Micaela Alde. School Head, Janet Bulacan, Serafimo. CTP Mapay Facilitator, Elisa Nieto Herrero. Major Coordinator, P. Lumami Isebre. DXM CDLC Coordinator, Jonathan Fatima P. Otasa. Entry number 80, Lopez Provincial High School, Lord John Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 18, Lopez Provincial High School, Lord Jean Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Tinago National High School. Entry number 81, Tinago National High School and Castro Street, Tinago, Naga City. Major leader, Kimberly Pilatore. DXMC leader, Jerome Charles Bonachet. School head, Habito F. Billion. Majors Coordinator, Ariane Shane Taiko. DXMC PLC Coordinator, Archie Borja. Glenn Lawrence C.R. Osapalu. Entry number 81, Tinago National High School. And Castro Street, Tinago, Naga City. PDC and Majors only. Thank you. Entry number 81, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City. I would like to acknowledge Senator Edwin P. Raico, National High School, Nagua, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 82, Colegio de San Rafael Arcangel San Antonio, Pili, Camarines Sur. Truth and Staff, John Ray Matthew Bana, Troop Commander. Justin Bulalakaw, Troop S1. Katrina Acacio, Troop S2. Brent Christian Anido, Troop S3. Eloisa Hini Anido, Troop S4. Major Leader, Yanni Jolie M. Binamera. DXMC Leader, Giancarlo Bercasio. Maverick Company Commander, Micaela Lorraine Bulali. Maverick Company XO, Charlene Beatriz. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Terence Vargas. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Princess Joy Vegas. School Head, Reverend Father Enrico Julian N. Paginawan. CTP Mafia Facilitator, Mark Brian O. Asido. Majors Coordinator, Elizabeth B. Cavite. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Xavier Kari G. Villarejo. DXC Trainer, Raymond Nakari and Michael Ramos. CTP Mafia Advisor, Rene Olvara. Major Trainer, Damaso Valiente. Entry number 82, Colegio de San Rafael Arcangel San Antonio, Pili, Camarines Sur. San Rafael Arcangel, San Antonio Philip, Camarines Sur. Last entry, Category 2. Entry number 83, Buhing St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhing, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Alaysa King, Gabalping, Troop Commander, Christian Adresola, Troop S1, John Anthony M. Bron, Troop S2, Raymond Calmada, Troop S3, Louis James Ogia, Troop S4, Major Leader, Charmaine Montales, EXNC Leader, Janelle K. Yangoa, CTP Company Commander, J. Ariola, CTP Company XO, Aldous Siguenza, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Rene Anthony O. Oruela, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Pauline Siguenza, Schoolhead, Mr. Leon Pauso C. Culiao, CTP Mapping Facilitator, Mr. Doji P. Espirito, Majors Coordinator, Ms. Marian M. Perez, DXNC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Doji P. Espirito, Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator, Mr. Alex N. Deresa. Entry number 83, that's entry Buhing St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhing, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 83, Buhing St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Buhing, Camarines Sur. Last entry for category 2. Would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Omar Buenapel, City Council Naga City. Bigyan na po sa category 3.
Uli na po ang pinagkatagulaan ng mga eskwelahan. Ang category 3 and 4, CTP MAPE and combine ang MAPE po. So pinagkatagulaan ng eskwelahan. Ini. Ano?
Entry number 1, Goa, Science High School, Tagumtong Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Neil Lawrence Nagalag. Troop S1, Kailan Nico Arbiaga. Troop S2, Nemesia Cherries Apelido. Troop S3, Daniela Aureli Arevalo. Troop S4, John Yuan Frank Delfino. Troop S5, Ashley Jane Atole. Troop S6, Alaya Leona Samantha Flores. Major Leader, Hannah Nicole Ariola. DLC Leader, Francis Andre Antiso. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Christian Medesa. CTP Alpha Company XO, Paul Joel Antiso. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jono Garcia. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Marcano Vergara. CTP Bravo Company Commander, President Dian Capus. CTP Bravo Company XO, Sharif Palomar. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Pauline Carlos Santos. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Maria Isabella Marcela. Mape Company Commander, Daryl Dempsey. Mape Company XO, Gabriel Troy Baat. First Platoon Leader, Fire Timo, Second Platoon Leader, and Graciel Marie Vargas, Student, Ronald Densico, CTP MAPE, Facilitator, Andrew Paul Serrano, Major Coordinator, Sheila Periaco, Coordinator, Martin Gabriel Garcia, Fernando Portico, and CTP MAPE, Facilitator. Entry number 1, Goa Science High School, Tagumtong Goa, Camarines Sur. much. Entry number 1, Goa Science High School, Taguntol, Goa, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Anelia P. Pampon, School Head, Canayunan National High School.
Next entry is entry number 2, Federico P. Condat, National High School, Maangas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Manuel Jones Sangario. Troop S1, Jomar Congo. Troop S2, Andrea Villanueva. Troop S3, Diana Loris del Castillo. Troop S4, China Royanes. Troop S5, Victor Edwin Roa. Major Leader, Jillian Serical. DLC Leader, Gansovich Cuadro. CDB Alpha Company Commander, Mark Johan Calvario. CDB Alpha Company EXO, Daxen Padron. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Angelo Ortejon. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, David Joker Vitara. CDB Bravo Company Commander, Joel Zamora. CDB Bravo Company EXO, Jessica Camillo. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Ariana King. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Ariana Toscano. Student, Lopini B.C. Aquino. CDB Platoon Leader, Manuel Calvario. Major Coordinator, Patrick Padaya. Johan Pagal. Land Director, Mark Angelo Villena. Guillermo Tito Renan. Mark Tino Tito, DRR Coordinator. Enrico Martins, Number in Charge. Entry number 2, Federico Condat National High School, Maangas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Federico P. Condat National High School, Maangas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 3, San Juan National High School, Handong, Limaran, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Ford Royales. Troop S1, Ken Azul. Troop S2, Janet Palo. Troop S3, Patrick Nicolas. Troop S4, Michael Jas Botana. Troop S5, Laika Benito. Troop S6, Lordy Panita. Major Leader, Francesca Serbiat. DLC Leader, Nicole Abainza. CDB Alpha Company Commander, Ayan J. Cornejo. CDB Alpha Company EXO, Tommy Portales. First Platoon Leader, Boys, J. R. Manalo. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Joel Pagoyo. CDB Bravo Company Commander, Jonathan Nolasco. CDB Bravo Company EXO, Regine San Antonio. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Tracy Evangelista. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Maria Christine Borzola. Mape Company Commander, Jeremy Pagoyo. Mape Company EXO, Kenneth Bumoisi. First Platoon Leader, Jean Ray Romagosa. Second Platoon Leader, Danny Volante. School Head, Principal, Perry Corono. CDB Mape Facilitator, Rick Jason Abril. Majors Coordinator, J.J. Correas, Clarice Minet Atasola. Abby Francis Nadal and Maria Sante Joel Galdi. DXMC Coordinator, Band, Jericho Garcia and Raymond Carlos II. Director, Eugene Arrete and Ray Buena. Joseph Villalon. Entry number 3, San Juan National High School, Handong, Limaran, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 3, San Juan National High School, Handong, Limaran, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 4, Jose C. Trevosa Sr., National High School, Santo Domingo, Calapanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Mark Benedict Azanes. Troop S1, Daniel Rica. Troop S2, Sofia Bogo. Troop S3, Alexander Dulce. Troop S4, Rick Kamani. Troop S5, J.C. Abad. Major Leader, Maria Angela Sargento. DPC Band Leader, Joseph Sapanta. CDP Alpha Company Commander, Ken Aguilar. CDP Alpha Company Exo, Len Canalaman. CDP Bravo Company Commander, Maria Erika Combate. CDP Bravo Company Exo, Zeneline Parde. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Mark Angelo Capal. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, James Remosa. First Platoon Leader, Girls, April Bodo. School Head, Marino Rayos. CDP Mapay Facilitator, Ben Valentin Malagao. Major Coordinator, Jenny Broqueta. DPC DLP Coordinator, Miriam Monitor. Lalita Payuze, DLP Assistant Coordinator. Eric Cabron, CDP Mapay Assistant Facilitator. Daria Baez Dominado, CDP Mapay Assistant Facilitator. Entry number 4, Jose Tito Momo Sidney. National High School, National Calabanga, Maria Sumo. Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Jose Prevosta, Senior National High School, San Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 5, La Purísima National High School, La Purísima Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jaden Hernandez. Troop S1, Bong Flordelis. Troop S2, Dan Joshua Razon. Troop S3, Jay Nipa. Troop S4, John Philip Sullivan. Troop S5, John Paul Bermal. Troop S6, Nicosia Lisette Embestro. Major Leader, Neshi Santa Cruz. DLC Leader, Precious Nicole Tersenio. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Rachel Agapito. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Rain Comprado. CTP Alpha Gideon Bear, Allen De Luzon. First Platoon Leader Boys, Axel Formales. Second Platoon Leader Boys, John Wayne Diaz. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Shinre Blando. CTP Bravo Company EXO, Ana Leia Baldosa. CTP Bravo Gideon Bearer, Ayesha May Peregrino. First Platoon Leader Girls, Jamil Gastillo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Leia Robrigado. Mape Company Commander, Jaira Nalyatan. Mape Company XO, Angelo Dagara. Mape Company Gideon Bearer, Rainer Dotilios. First Platoon Leader, Javon Castro. Second Platoon Leader, Anthony Adante. School Head, Edwin Moynico. CTV Mape Facilitator, Mr. J.D. Madrigal. Assistant CTV Facilitator, Mr. Ron Baldosa. Major Coordinator, Ms. Sherry Palancia. Ms. Rochelle Ibanita. Joel Baldosa. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mr. T. Rafael Sope. Mr. Marvin Salahe. Entry number 5, La Purísima National High School, La Purísima Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 5, La Purísima National High School, La Purísima Nabua, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Maricel Dolor, Principal 2 of Kipayo National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 6, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Arnold Ramirez. Troop S1, Jerome Pereña. Troop S2, Jesui Bongkodin. Troop S3, Jaira Ideron. Troop S4, Anne Chriselle Rencoria. Troop S5, Lance Padua. Troop S6, Ram Clarinio. Major Leader, Isabella Nicole Doronila. DLC Leader, Mary Joy Pilios. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Joey Nazareno. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Reinhardt Nebrani. First Platoon Leader Boys, Kurt Ezekiel Alvea. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Ivan Napoles. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Lynn Poblete. CTP Bravo Company EXO, Patricia Pelli. First Platoon Leader Girls, Marian Remorquez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Krishna Buena. MAPE Company Commander, Alfred Gayas. MAPE Company EXO, Mabel Steron. First Platoon Leader, Mike Ojamar. Second Platoon Leader, Sarah Cornelio. School Head, Joel P. De La Vega. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Francis Sanda and Ray Carino. Major Coordinator, Villegas and Chevy Saluta. The XMC DLC Coordinator, Rogelio Avila Jr. and Samuel Itana. Entry number 6, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 6, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 7, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Elton Kyle Cerillo. Troop S1, Erwin Competente. Troop S2, Rex Allen Rodriguez. Troop S3, Angel Oseo. Troop S4, Jeric Iraula. Troop S5, Gabriel Cabriaga. Troop S6, Jessamay Lagatik. Major Leader, Blaze Ayeka Mata. DLC Leader, Kian Jervis Pilano. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Mel Dora. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Jeff Adrian Peñalosa. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Lawrence Bobbies. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, James Matthew Losta. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Zoila De Vera. CTP Bravo Company EXO, Eliza Gale Sabanal. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Girly Maimot. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Janeline Suarez. MAPE Company Commander, Raymark Esguera. MAPE Company EXO, Noe Wayne Camano. First Platoon Leader, Vince Velor Casa. Second Platoon Leader, Christian May Camano. School Head, Nerio Melano Cibulo III. CSDS, Dr. Jensen Cetron. CS, City MAPE Facilitator, Joseph Reliora. Leaders Coordinator, Marcela Celino. Leaders DLC Coordinator, Juan Paulo Gazilla. EPS 1 MAPE, Imelda Einardo. Apolinario Abarito, HC3 MAPE, Mercedes Samar, CTP Teacher Advisor. Entry number 7, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco Ocampo, Camarines Sur. With MAPE 4. Thank you very much. Entry number 7, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 8, no show. Proceed to entry number 9.
Next entry is entry number 9, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jessica Nicole Lapiri. Troop S1, Justin Kyle Clapis. Troop S2, Jana Luis Cuarto. Troop S3, Ashley Jane Tokyo. Troop S4, Brian Faye Porteria. Troop S5, Maria Cristel Valdizno. Troop S6, Jeffbel Nigdao. Major and Leader, Juliana Luisa Serrano. DLC Leader, Mark Nino De Pua. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Ralph Rydrick Malano. CTP Alpha Company XO, Prince RJ Abel Leonard. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Keith Dairos Ruiz. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Serge Osorio. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Mary France Loma. CTP Bravo Company XO, Alvina Dueta. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Angelica Loma. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Apo Joy Padora. MAPE Company Commander, Dan Omar Opiana. MAPE Company XO, Kent Bernel Marina. First Platoon Leader, King Arthur Bolocon. Second Platoon Leader, Princess Marie Enano. School Principal, Joseph Sarsaba. Assistant School Principal, Maria Cecilia Nicolano. CTP Facilitator, Eric Capase. Major Coordinator, Jerry Perez. DXMC Coordinator, Robert Capase. DXMC Coordinator, Assistant CTP Coordinators, Nino Alinood, Ponciano Marquez Jr., Leia Kathleen Polito, April Mailog. Assistant Majors Coordinator, Josephine Dadulia. Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator, Alan Timoat. Entry number 9, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. With MAPE 4. Thank you very much. Entry number 9, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 10, Sipokot National High School, Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Janred Esperanza. Troop S1, Lance Angelus Miralles. Troop S2, J.R. Borason. Troop S3, Vincent Michael Abay. Troop S4, Nino James Taicon. Troop S5, Giovanni Brasil. Troop S6, Carl Von Kaiser Baniel. Major Leader, Micaela Aga. DLC Leader, Jean-Alex Alemania. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Carl Mortel. CTP Alpha Company XO, Jerry Fred Bartusis. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Sam Francis Asada. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Kenneth Amado. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Josette Villere. CTP Bravo Company XO, Nina Altea Casalme. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Rosaline Año Nuevo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Luisa Moira Aguilar. MAPE Company Commander, Justine Victa. MAPE Company XO, Jimuel Fernando. First Platoon Leader, Jonaline Siban. Second Platoon Leader, Jean-Lee Damiano. School Head, Manuel Buere. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Roy Salvador Azuela. Major Coordinator, Rodrigo Sierra Jr., Maria Ruena de los Reyes. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Michelle San Juan. Roy Barra, MAPE Facilitator, with MAPE 4. Entry number 10, Sipokot National High School, Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 10, Sipokot National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Entry number 11, Bato National High School, San Vicente, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff. April T. Abinal, Troop Commander. Joshua A. Ricaport, Troop S1. Carl Gibran Baldon, Troop S2. Mark Robert Nola, Troop S3. Adrian Dacuno, Troop S4. Iron Bral Sigara, Troop S5. Major Leader, Joan B. Nablo. DLC Leader, Ernesto O. Lanosca. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Fletcher Cedric D. Ramos. CTP Alpha Company XO, Chester Arroyo. First Platoon Leader, Boys Rivian Orasa. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Aaron Onoya. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Kathleen Sandrino. CTP Bravo Company XO, Precious Ara Competente. First Platoon Leader, Girls Donalyn Rigaspi. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Clarice Piornato. School Head, Jim B. Guarnes. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mary Eris B. Ragrario. Majors Coordinator, Roda B. Villaparte. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Shirley L. Lagrimasa. Kent Francis A. Atanante. Entry number 11, Pato, National High School, San Vicente, Pato, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 11, Bato National High School, San Vicente, Bato, Camarines Sur. Entry number 12, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ampo, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Carl Justin B. Macauyang, Troop Commander. Joey Nonato II, Troop S1. Avrin Kylie Dakpano, Troop S2. Pauline B. Sipi, Troop S3. Maria Tricia B. Barinya, Troop S4. Christine P. Coronel, Troop S5. Major Leader, Alfea C. Moralio. DLC Leader, Raymond Siso. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Jimly N. Balmores. CTP Alpha Company XO, Gray C. Espinas. First Platoon Leader, Angel A. Pimiranda. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Edgar G. CP Jr. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Maria Danlin B. Rios. CTP Bravo Company XO, Jane Lim B. Llagas. First Platoon Leader, Girls Marin B. Francisco. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Kim T. Hagod. School Head, Noime B. Caliope. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Madeline T. Luntayaw. Majors Coordinator, Luninin B. Salcedo. Alvin F. Binaet Taylor. Entry number 12, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 12, Hanawan National High School from Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 13, Huyun Huyun High School, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, James Byron Arabilino, Troop Commander. Marina Dianis Sola, Troop S1. Arthur Cerneches, Troop S2. Roland C. Plazo, Troop S3. Lester H. Punto, Troop S4. Noel Bungon, Troop S5. Major Leader, Cassandra Ray B. Zape. DLC Leader, Renz Disaliza. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Simon Samuel Belleca. CTP Alpha Company XO, Joella Favon. First Platoon Leader, Boys Chomart Merador. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Rafael Kamay. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Kane Dulay. CTP Bravo Company XO, Claire S. Calio. First Platoon Leader, Girls Nicole Boral. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Mary Joy Makalibay. School Head, Hilda M. Carullo. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Marlon A. Orlina. Majors Coordinator, Tommy Z. Tesoro. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Marlon A. Panoncio. Grace P. Villesa, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Jose B. Arthur, Assistant CTP DRR Facilitator. Emerald Joy P. Esmenda, Assistant Majors Coordinator. Entry number 13, Huyun Huyun High School, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 13, Huyun Huyun High School, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Entry number 14, Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jairos V. Canino, Troop Commander. Pamela Franz Noilis, Troop S1. John Zaski Villadares, Troop S2. Kian Carlo B. Barcela, Troop S3. Zin Adrian Agolio, Troop S4. Jessamay M. Tindinela, Troop S5. Major Leader Iris Lizelle Martizana. DLC Leader Daniel Lirio. CTP Alpha Company Commander Jeffrey Palino. CTP Alpha Company XO Michael Clanes. First Platoon Leader Boys John Paul Garfin. Second Platoon Leader Boys Don Mafio Kasungkan. CTP Bravo Company Commander Angelan Marco. CTP Bravo Company XO Marlene Cromalde. First Platoon Leader, Trisha May Inakay. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Diane Villaluz. School Head, Dr. Maricel Dolor. CTP Mapping Facilitator, John Raniel Indrano. Majors Coordinator, Mia S. de Villanea. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Aura Grace A. Nobleza. Giselle Daniel Hilario. Assistant Major Coordinator, Assistant CTV Mapping Facilitator, John Len Arguez. Entry number 14, Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 14, Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 15, Category 3 and 4, Pinaglabanan National High School, Pinaglabanan Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Cyrus J. Del Castillo, Troop Commander. Ace B. Abner, Troop S1. Joffer Buban, Troop S2. Jero Virilloso, Troop S3. Mark Daniel Beliaca, Troop S4. John Mark M. Asor, Troop S5. Jolan Brigilio, Troop S6, Major Leader, Cassandra Kate Payok, DLC Leader, J. Respeto, CTP Alpha Company Commander, Joey P. Pagal Jr., CTP Alpha Company XO, Dave P. Viñas, First Platoon Leader, Boys, MJ Tijares, Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Kelvin A. Corio, CTP Bravo Company Commander, Sheila May Dilioro, CTP Bravo Company XO, Raquel A. Piñalosa, First Platoon Leader, Girls, Denise A. Romero. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Myla Bermejo. Mapping Company Commander, John Joseph C. Inciso. Mapping Company XO, Jikeri Abetria. First platoon leader, Joseph Olienda. Second platoon leader, Joy P. Pinalimbing. School head, Rosemary R. Miranda. CTP Mapping Facilitator, RJ.A. Hobe. Majors Coordinator, Rosal V. Mabasa. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Ronnie G. Cledera. Mayor Gays C. Bormeo, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Melody Claveria, Assistant Majors Coordinator. Ranmil C. Rodriguez, DRRM Coordinator. Entry number 15, Pinaglabanan National High School, Pinaglabanan, Goa, Marines School. Thank you. Entry number 15, Pinaglabanan National High School from Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 16, Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial National High School, Santa Cruz, Tinamak, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Nelson John B. Estefani, Troop Commander. J.R.M. Abrasado, Troop S1. Kenneth Angelo P. Sapanta, Troop S2. Giancarlo Audal, Troop S3. MJ Nuestro, Troop S4. John Kenneth P. Sapanta, Troop S5. Yuan Asher A. Mura, Troop S6. Major Leader, Eden Rose S. Mohar. DLC Leader, Justin Andy B. Manuel. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Miguel Ray Abordo. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Clarence Agsangre. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jomar J. O. Tinoco. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Ian Vidal. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Shantayan A. Yoga. CTP Bravo Company EXO, Claire Abogado. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Charis Boruillo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Princess Ken Corporal. Mapi Company Commander, Isa May Dacuba. Mapi Company EXO, Mark Cristo Palo. First Platoon Leader, Jasmine Garcia. Second Platoon Leader, Joseph Ronquillo. School Head, Dr. Amelia B. Albero. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Jeric S. Argones. Majors Coordinator, Sandy B. Orticio. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Alan B. Monforte. Assistant Band Coordinator, Emiliano B. V. Bicelia. Entry number 16, Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial National High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 16, Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 17, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mary Rochelle Benitez, Troop Commander. Princess Kyla C. Flores, Troop S1. Leia B. Calyada, Troop S2. Cyrene Alessandra Cabanting, Troop S3. Nick Angelo L. Abarientos, Troop S4. Raven N. Varga, Troop S5. Ed Marvin Lingao, Troop S6. Major Leader, Alaysa Pro G. De La Rosa. DLC Leader, Nas Renzo Cañonazo. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Sherwin Q. Cortez. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Mark Frondes. First Platoon Leader, Boys Mark Julian C. Damiano. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Nector III L. Abarientos. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Francia Valenzuela. CTP Bravo Company XO, Micaela Gurella. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Joseph B. Litana. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Princess Janeline Ofenda. MAPE Company Commander, Aldrin Jake Socatre. MAPE Company XO, Mark Lester Ranin. First Platoon Leader, John Harvey Balhimino. Second Platoon Leader, Jerome A. Locliana. School Head, Dr. Alan D. Puche, Principal 2. CTP MAPE Facilitator, John B. San Agustin. CTP DRR MAPE Training Officer, Staff Sergeant Isagan A. Lingao, Reserve Philippine Air Force. Major Coordinator, Ian Cedric B. Reyes. Assistant Major Coordinator, Alvin A. San Esteban. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jericho D. Mariano. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Angelisa Glo V. Abad. Entry number 17, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Lipanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 17, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Lipanan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Hermoso O. Pereja, School Head, Sacred Heart High School, Sipogo. Thank you.
Next entry, entry number 18, San Agustin Standalone Senior High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Troop and Staff, Leo J. Malapo, Troop Commander, Liza May Yaldua, Troop S1, Iris Burmillo, Troop S2, Christian Alex Noblesa, Troop S3, Bobby D. Negrete, Troop S4, Sarah May Balbena, Troop S5, Nicole Badong, Troop S6, Major Leader, Marian A. Bardon, DLC Leader, Eric Lontayo Jr., CTP Alpha Company Commander, Alvic Johan Alvincola, CTP Alpha Company EXO Chris Poligaspi, First Platoon Leader Boys Jarek Noblesa, Second Platoon Leader Boys Alwin King, CTP Bravo Company Commander Nazin Azur, CTP Bravo Company EXO Janine Malto, First Platoon Leader Girls Jody Ann Bayrante, Second Platoon Leader Girls Leia May Dimaiwat, MAPE Company Commander Prince Charles Martinez, MAPE Company EXO Kurt Nabon, First Platoon Leader Mark Justin Gonzalez, Second Platoon Leader Angeline R. Agarco, School Head Silito V. Saison, CTP MAPE Facilitator Norberto M. Gonzalez, Mark Dennis Silias, Kevin De Los Santos, Major Coordinator Monique Gozon Alcantara, Ruel Lucena, Mary Ann Villario Mora, John Paul B. Babol. Entry number 18, San Agustin Senior Standalone Senior High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 18, San Agustin Standalone Senior High School, Iriga City.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Attorney Paul Gabriel A. Castroberti, CPA, Director for Finance Services, University of St. Anthony, Iriga. And Madam Ninita T. Angeles, Senior High School Principal, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Next entry, entry number 19, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon Albay. Troop and Staff, Charles V. Ponsones, Troop Commander, Kurt Ryan Buenaobra, Troop S1, John Berhel Leron, Troop S2, Cristinelli Jimenez, Troop S3, Ina Julius Arabis, Troop S4, Jenny Bless Militante, Troop S5. Major Leader, Fiona Landameo. DLC Leader, Gabriel A. Biagan. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Jeremiah G. Salcedo. CTP Alpha Company XO, Justine Jacob Punesto. First Platoon Leader, Boys J. Denver Madriaga. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Romeo Satuito. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Nicole C. Mendez. CTP Bravo Company XO, Janica Bagayawa. First Platoon Leader, Kate Justine Serrano. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Lynn Erich Gorobia. School Head, Genevieve D. Sabile. CTP Mapet Facilitator, Jonathan Paunili. Majors Coordinator, Marlon S. Avila. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Dominic Artino. Entry number 19, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon Albay. Thank you. Entry number 19, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon, Albay. Next entry. Entry number 20, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Raisa E. Sunyas, Troop Commander. San Domingo, Troop S1. James L. Perez, Troop S2. J. Lawrence Longares, Troop S3. Raymark Lanuso, Troop S4. Jewel L, Troop S5. Major Marcelo, Troop S6. Major Leader, Raven Kyle Tamayo. DBC Band Leader, Sean Gabriel Sanza. CTP Alpha Company Commander, John Robert Sinusin. CTP Alpha Company XO, Erwin A. Abliter. First Platoon Leader, Borja. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Jason E. Ani. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Crisa May P. Folioso. CTP Company XO, Sophia Hazareno. First Platoon Leader, Girls Ashley P. Talagdan. Second Platoon Leader, Girls J.N. V. Clorado. Mape Company Commander, Zaichan Cariaga. Mape Company XO, Jason B. Investro. First Platoon Leader, Russell J. Guanzon. Second Platoon Leader, Hasmin A. Saballero. School Head, Erinia Saison. CTP Mape Facilitator, Tomas L. Barandon. CTP Mape Assistant Facilitator, Aisa L. Dangkalan. Majors Coordinator, Marietta S. Lurin. Majors Trainer, Donna F. C. Dasilio. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Romeo Benjo Albeza. DXMC DLC Assistant Coordinator, Daisy B. Barandon. Entry number 20, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 20.
Announcement. Kung sa'yo man po ang magkairibalan ng mga faculty and staff, kang Holy Trinity College o Bato, Camarines Sur, iba pa po no mga kaibanan na nasa likod kang stage, nagkakawara po sinda, kung pwede po na maghirilingan ka mo sa may SM. Again, kung isa man po ang may kaibanan ng faculty and staff, kang Holy Trinity College o Bato, Camarines Sur, ang sa inyo po mga kaibanan niya ang pagkitalikod kang stage, kung pwede po na maghirilingan ka mo sa may SM. Thank you.
Next entry, entry number 21. Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Jos Alday, Troop Commander, Leslie K. Hobiliano, Troop S1, Charles Peñano, Troop S2, John Rex Barrecas, Troop S3, Jay Pasillo, Troop S4, Mark Anthony M. Manyares, Troop S5, Goon Tiron Navarro, Troop S6, Major Leader Hasmin De Jesus, DNC Leader Nathaniel Maglaya, CTP Alpha Company Commander Ken Alday, CTP Alpha ni Company EXO Reynan G. Reyes, CTP Platoon Leader Boys J. Rick Magasmas, Second Platoon Leader Boys John Lloyd Pandagdagan, CTP Bravo Company Commander Florence Janela Valencia, CTP Bravo Company EXO Precious Adi Mojares, First Platoon Leader Girls Marcela Huerte, Second Platoon Leader Girls Ana Marie Hobiliano, MAPE Company Commander Joas Quillope, MAPE Company EXO John Lloyd Magagia, First Platoon Leader Paulo L. San Antonio, Second Platoon Leader Ika P. Ceresa, School Head Hermoso O. Pereja, CTP MAPE Facilitator Randolph Marfilia Beverly Ahero, Majors Coordinator KC Janet M. Dising, Elena L. Morales, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Queenie Flores, Iloterio H. Silvestre, MAPE Coordinator. Entry number 21, Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 21 from Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 22, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Kex Drexler Delfino, Troop Commander, John Mark Vivo, Troop S1, Pauline Joy Boticario, Troop S2, Ronaldo Fernandez Jr., Troop S3, Jenny Benitez, Troop S4, Dominic Dacoro, Troop S5, Jay Griniva, Troop S6, Major Leader, Kev Israel, DLC Leader, Bern Eli Israel, CTP Alpha Company Commander, John Ray Ilaw, CTP Alpha Company EXO, Robert Ponyo, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Domel Kent Belsa, Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Luis Allen Pinheiro, CTP Bravo Company Commander, Janice Belsa, CTP Bravo Company XO, Lorraine Angela Bacares, First Platoon Leader, Girls, Janil Patriarca, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Risa Permelona, MAPE Company Commander, Giselle Calibara, MAPE Company XO, John Raymart Paco, First Platoon Leader, Jamil Peña, Second Platoon Leader, Marian Deser, School Head, Jaime Picasso Jr., CTP MAPE Facilitator, Alan P. Ortua, Agent Coordinator Carla Marie Respeto, DXMC DLC Coordinator Roel Purisima, Anthony Linso, Assistant CTP Facilitator, Maria Niesa T. Clasio, Assistant Majors Coordinator. Entry number 22, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 22, San Ramon Pilot National High School from Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 23, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Benny Marie Picondo, Troop Commander, Harry Crins Binamira, Troop S1, Mary Rose Veldador, Troop S2, Elmer Damupol Jr., Troop S3, Carl B. Ayan, Troop S4, Justin Ray Labillas, Troop S5, Elijah Nathaniel B. Omali, Troop S6. Major Leader, Francis Lion M. Ortega. Band Leader, Mark Yael Ortega. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Charles Ian D. Talagang. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Lance Frederick G. Ellie. First Platoon Leader, Boys Kisner James B. Aragon. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Glenn Hoben Lastrolio. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Ana Nicole P. Colagong. CTP Bravo Company EXO, Lalaine Carisola. First Platoon Leader, Girl Sharine Dane Tangilon. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Joanne P. Plotado. Mapi Company Commander, Miley Keita Balange. Mapi Kapso Ivan Bukid. First Platoon Leader, Hart Iriel Francia. Second Platoon Leader, Rialin D. Ses Schoolhead. Dr. Lilibet Pajardo Moral, PC Principal 4. CTP Mapi Facilitator, Captain Lalaine Matumis Tolentino, Reserve Philippine Army. Majors Coordinator Nikki Giselle Escolano. Band Coordinator Martina Cernande. Entry number 23, Nabua National High School, San Miguel. Thank you. Entry number 23, Nabua National High School from Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 24, Calabanga National Science High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, KCP Villamater, Troop Commander, AJ Bar Porto, Troop S1, Niña D. Palayar, Troop S2, Giancarlo Capua, Troop S3, Rube Florendo, Troop S4, Magdalena Lardizabal, Troop S5, Christine Cassandra Viola, Troop S6, Major Leader, Sophie Aguilar, DLC Leader, Jelho Cueva, CTP Alpha Company Commander, John Paul Boragay, CTP Alpha Company EXO Maynard R. Canal, First Platoon Leader Boys, John Cleo Yanis, Second Platoon Leader Boys, Alfred Esguera, CTP Bravo Company Commander, Princess Rica Moral, CTP Bravo Company EXO, Joan D. Oliver, First Platoon Leader, Girls, Rena N. Seya, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jalen Kim D. Oliver, Mapi Company Commander, Road John B. Abad, Mapi Company EXO, Natalie D. Nasis, First Platoon Leader, Jerome Solomon, Second Platoon Leader, Princess Mendoza, Schoolhead, Lopez C. Espiritu Jr., CTP Facilitator, Molito C. Leves, Majors Coordinator, Floramel Robles, DXMCDLC Coordinator, Jordan P. Hernandez, Regina Francis Infante, MAPE Department Head. Entry number 24, Calabanga National High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 24, Calabanga National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 25, Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Chenber Chrissy Casane, Troop Commander, Kian Albert Pineda, Troop S1, Mark J. Santa Teresa, Troop S2, CJF Linzo, Troop S3, Jomari Bulande, Troop S4, Patricia May Huit, Troop S5, Redick Bonado, Troop S6, Major Leader, Daniela P. Brice, DLC Leader, Ashley Kim P. Rada, CTP Alpha Company Commander Rian Rusty Corono, CTP Alpha Company EXO Eric Carl P. Mihiliano, First Platoon Leader Boys C. Elmer Francia, Second Platoon Leader Boys Felipe O. Ribuya, CTP Bravo Company Commander Mabher Ribuya, CTP Bravo Company EXO Charis Iloso, First Platoon Leader Girls Charis B. Oxiano, Second Platoon Leader Girls Lilia Grace A. Gayol, MAPI Company Commander Prince Ervin Rada, MAPI Company EXO John Matthew Lovete, First Platoon Leader Naspi Benaflor, Second Platoon Leader Casey Bustamante, School Head John Joseph Nino H. Briones, CTP MAPI Facilitator Joan D. Belhica, Major Coordinator George Benjamin R. Pabiner, DXMC DLC Coordinator George Benjamin R. Pabiner. Entry number 25, Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 25, Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Again po, konsep po ang nakapurot ng pouch na color blue ni Sir Levi San Jose Cagnaga City Science High School. Ang loob na po is for US ID and driver's license. Dawa po na si ID nila ang makabalik. Yun lang po yan. Salamat po.
Next entry, entry number 26, Palsong National High School, Palsong Bula, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Kirby T. Bueno, Troop Commander, Hiner P. Rule, Troop S1, Justin H. Larosa, Troop S2, Salvador Villamar Jr., Troop S3, Liz R. Tumbado, Troop S4, JQ Orozco, Troop S5, Shakira Suzanne Fuliero, Troop S6, Major Leader, Princess Nicole Bermido, DLC Leader, Adrian Danilo O. Sakay, CTP Alpha Company Commander Justin Bufete, CTP Alpha Company EXO Aljaz Copones, First Platoon Leader Boys Charid Dolon, Second Platoon Leader Boys Joshua James Perfecto, CTP Bravo Company Commander Junabel Mindinueta, CTP Bravo Company EXO Micaela Ornido, City First Platoon Leader Girls Yuri D. Abunal, Second Platoon Leader Girls Dayan Baino, MAPIC Company Commander Jerome Omantut, MAPIC Company EXO Junjun and Blasa, First Platoon Leader John Noriel Overo, Second Platoon Leader Ashley Paraños, School Head Salve V. De La Cruz, CTP MAPIC Facilitator Ronnie B. Galicia, Assistant CTP MAPIC Facilitator Joy B. Escaño, Majors Coordinator Casilin Marilag, Assistant Majors Coordinator Mary Francis P. Ibarientos, DXMC DLC Coordinator Annalyn D. Coral, Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator Julian R. Bermido. Entry number 26, Palsong National High School, Palsong Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 26, Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 27, Bula National High School, Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff. Andre James De Jesus, Troop Commander. Jaden B. Saya, Troop S1. Christine T. Silava, Troop S2. John Lionel Baldibar, Troop S3. Mark Lauren Cabal, Troop S4. James Urbania, Troop S5. Modisto C. Espiritu III, Troop S6. Major Leader Norin B. Nunez, DBC Band Leader Angelo R. Brandis, CTP Alpha Company Commander Florence S. Guarnes, CTP Alpha Company EXO Ray Vincent Anchoquia. First Platoon Leader Boys Paul A. Contemplacion. Second Platoon Leader Boys A. Arhan Rica Fuente. CTP Bravo Company Commander Fiona Micaela Timola. CTP Bravo Company EXO Nerissa D.S. Magno. First Platoon Leader Girls Alice Jean Almasan. Second Platoon Leader Girls Line El Cano. MAPE Company Commander Alexis D. De Los Santos. MAPE Company EXO AJP Ramos. First Platoon Leader AJ S. Reforzado. Second Platoon Leader Mini C. Espiritu. Schoolhead Romeo B. Colina. CTP MAPE Facilitator Mark Jones R. Del Miguez. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator Christian A. Baina and Marilo A. Bino. Majors Coordinator Anthony R. Pablero. Micael Estato, Myla May Balala, Jana Gurley Obaldo. Assistant Majors Coordinator DBC DLC Coordinator Eddie Potentado Jr. Alaysa Valiente, Hazel Largo, Lenny Penetrante, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 27, Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 57, Bula National High School, Sagrada Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 28, Seferino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Troop and Staff, Mariel S. Ampungan, Troop Commander. Zen A. Aron Duliende, Troop Executive Officer. Justin A. Sparanyal, Troop S1. Christine Joy Sandoval, Troop S2. Lohan Vince Nunez, Troop S3. Rene F. Belmonte, Troop S4. Vina Lois Olea, Troop S5. Jessa Marie Alvaro, Troop S6. Majors Leader, Lyra Angela N. Lazarte. DLC Leader, Sara Grace Filomena. CTP, Alpha Company Commander Elmer Jan Dimaiwat. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Gerson Sinaon. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Prince Carl Sareno. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Zairul R. Barcela. CTP Bravo Company Commando Welma Servinio. CTP Bravo Company EXO Daniela S. Ampungan. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Angeline Belmonte. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Princess Nicole Bonifacio. MAPI Company Commander Hans Kyle Alexis D. Panoy. MAPI Company EXO Kyle Lawrence Beatriz. First Platoon Leader, Alvin Adapon. Second Platoon Leader, Chloe Wayne Osepe. School Head, Dr. Ludwina S. Lima Bulante. Second School Principal 4. CTP MAPI Facilitator, Rinaldo Aldia. Assistant CTP MAPI Facilitator, Rosalyn P. Meralpes. Majors Coordinator, Romulo Almelor II. Assistant Majors Coordinator, Floyd M. Lagyap. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Nino D. Velasco. Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator, Meremia G. Bigayan. Entry number 28, Seferino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City.
Thank you very much. Entry number 28, Severino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 29, Mambulo Nuevo High School, Mambulo Nuevo, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ramsel Andri Villaseñor. EXO, Jmar Aguilar. Troop S1, Rainier Benalia. Troop S2, Gian Santiago. Troop S3, Carl Ilopre. Troop S4, James Marshall Arseno. Major Leader, Lovely Ann Otor. DXMC Leader, Christine Osigan. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Januel Bermudo. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Jelame Bermudo. Gidon Bearer, Julian De La Rosa. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian Senosi. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Gilbert Bilbao. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Darlene Sean Dominguez. CTP Bravo Company EXO, Rochelle Yu. Gidon Bearer, Christopher Bien. First Platoon Leader Girls, Angel May Alo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ann Martinez. CTP Charlie Company Commander, Preseline Bazar. CTP Charlie Company EXO, John Mark Adrian Padua. Gidon Bearer, Jean Merantilla. First Platoon Leader, Henry Bendesio. Second Platoon Leader, Princess Althea Rose Bazar. School Head, Principal, Simeon Brillantes. CTP Mate Facilitator, Divina Apolinar. Majoress Coordinator, JV Bola Camacho. DLC Coordinator, Christine Menes. SPRRM Coordinator, Alberto Borte Jr. Entry number 29, Mambulo Nuevo High School, Mambulo Nuevo Limanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 29, Mambulo Nuevo High School, Mambulo Nuevo Limanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, last entry for category 3 and 4. University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Aisha Daniel Navales. Troop S1, Lisa Joy Pasuga. Troop S2, Dave Nathaniel Cortez. Troop S3, Vince Schefter Santa Cruz. Troop S4, Juan Miguel Orbon. Troop S5, Juliana Alina. Troop S6, Seth De La Cruz. Majorette Leader, Greshel Yvonne Murillo. DLC Leader, Carl Justin Argarin. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Reynel Philip Borlante. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Benedict Monta. First Platoon Leader Boys, Brian Kester Ojeda. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Mark Gerald Berinia. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Nina Nicole Bernales. CTP Bravo Company XO, Jeline Cabañas. First Platoon Leader Girls, Laika Bergantin. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Aisha Kate Benlot. MAPE Company Commander, Shane Ruth Palermo. MAPE Company XO, Jonair Dave Espinola. First Platoon Leader, Philip Gabriel Anos. Second Platoon Leader, Venus Zoe Aquiler. School Head, Principal, Dr. Francia T. Bofe. Ninita T. Andales. Principal, Senior High School. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Jonathan Huerno. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator, Ms. Marisol Mendoza. Majorette Coordinator, Mr. Marvin Betermo. Ms. Angela Ray Gaspi. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Mr. Jonathan Tasara. Mr. Jomel Valeros. Dr. Jose Ballesteros, Vice President for Academic Affairs. Attorney Jessa Frani Sanyado Villasa, Director for Administrative Services. Attorney Emmanuel Ortega, University President. Entry number 30, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 30, University of St.